All right. And with that, we are now live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream of Buddha and Zionics playing games poorly. Tonight, it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
We continue our playthrough of Valheim, Hearth and Home. Right now, we are looking for mountains because we have a motor to find and kill. That's a dragon, not a motor.
Which would be by the sea.
I mean, or a car.
They don't have cars. They have boats.
Eh, either case. So, yeah, last time we played, we just got home with a shit ton of metal, an absolute metric butt ton, so to speak. And
That actually might be a bad metric budget. It's amazing how much boats can carry, even if they're made of wood.
uh, definitely a butt ton, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, with that procurement of bronze, I can finish off upgrading our bronze armor. Hey, Zane, what is going on? Welcome back, dude. What are you up to tonight? Alright, that gives us our bronze armor fully upgraded and ready to go for the next time we go wander off into a mountain. Actually, I think getting our silver done first is probably the highest of priorities.
Uh, if for no other reason, we still want better, um, the better weapons.
Yeah, I was in Boy Scouts when I was younger.
They
Then
still
the
have a Boy Scouts?
yeah, um, the just because the LDS Church pulled out doesn't mean there isn't still a Boy Scouts. It's just not a big thing in Utah anymore.
I thought they were like 90% of the backing for the Boy Scouts.
Oh, they were. They absolutely were.
And on top of that, I thought they were still being sued by the Girl Scouts.
Um, Hopefully the dentist wasn't too terrible, man. I know that's hit or miss with some people. Let's see.
I wasn't a
Yep.
huge fan, but at the same time, I always had a mild enjoyment about that numb feeling after it was all said and done for the next little while.
No, I remember the best thing about my dentist growing up was he had a TV, and it was back when the TVs were so fucking huge and they weighed 100 tons.
Uh,
And they had a TV mounted in the ceiling so you could watch TV while they worked on your mouth.
oh, you lucky bastard.
That
I
was the
still don't get
best.
that nowadays.
Yeah, no, the dentist I go to, they have a TV, but they don't give me the remote. Apparently, I'm too old for that now, or some shit.
Just because that, it doesn't mean I can't enjoy me some cartoons.
I know, right? Just don't judge me on what I end up watching. I have no control. Alright, looks like the turnips are mostly done. Eh, Probably just worth it to come back. I don't want
Come
to do
back.
this shit during the night, anyways. So, um, I think I'm gonna go hunt a troll. Because we can actually upgrade our troll armor again. We just need. So, what's your troll armor at? 3 or 4?
I'm threes all the way.
Okay.
So we need six, six, and yeah, six or three sixes and a 15. So
All right.
43 apiece.
I am guessing. You got another kitty. That's my guess.
That would be my guess too. You guys go through kitties so much, I figure you're making violins. Dark humor.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I think yeah, it's pretty. What the fuck, dude?
Or Chinese restaurant. Oh, speaking of which, I was watching this. It might have been a Thought E2 thing. I'm not 100% sure. But he was talking about how, you have every once in a while you have a random emotion to, like, I don't know, push over a grandma or something like that. He's like, don't worry, it's perfectly normal. They actually even have a word for it, but I'm totally for dropping the word for it. It's close to like coquette or something like that.
Congrats on the follower, dude. How many you up to now?
Yeah, he's probably trouncing our ass.
17. Yep,
Yep,
you
trouncing.
are beating us. We only have 11. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. At this rate, you're gonna make affiliate before we do.
Mm-hmm. For the people who helped you start on this journey, you could always give us a raid once or twice.
we don't.
Marketing,
We
man,
don't
marketing.
stream at the same time.
That is true. Didn't he pop out of stream once? Doesn't matter.
No, yeah, I guess that's true.
Think.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, someone just unfollowed us? Assholes.
And we're just so kind and polite.
I know. We're like cuddly fucking teddy bears.
So judgmental are people.
That's right. It happens. You can't fret about that too much. You'll drive yourself fucking crazy. Oh, Zane, how dare you? I'm crushed. Yeah, no, I figured. Unfortunately, though, since you just unfollowed and refollowed, we don't get the follower notification.
You have to be like that one bot who followed or unfollowed like 12 times in a row with
Well,
12 different accounts.
yeah, it was actually it was a bunch of different accounts.
Made Psyonix's day.
I made a video out of that. And I
So
may
this is
or
a.
may not have named it gratuitous butt shaking. And
May or may not. That is true.
I'm sorry, I forgot to. I will. Yeah, no, I'll friend you on Discord. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Memory of a tadpole.
Yeah, I will. I promise, man. It just legit just spaced my mind.
I was thinking someone disappeared on me.
Like, I think I might need more than just your number, though. Like, I think I need your name and the number to find you.
Yeah, you need full name and number.
Yeah. All right, cool. Talk to
Uh,
you when you get back.
but yeah, no. Last time I sent a friend request to somebody. Had I tried putting just her name in, that didn't work. I tried putting just her number in. I had to go through the entire, okay, name, number, social security, or blood type.
Mother's maiden name.
Uh,
Oh, come on. Surely the trolls have responded by now.
they're just like mountains. When you really want to find one, they're surprisingly hard to find. Damn it. I was trying to think of a book reference where it's like, like nope, not gonna remember the place. First Wheel of Time book, they're trying to find the Treebeard type dude. And it's like, the only way you find it is if you're somebody who really needs it. If you're not somebody who really needs it, it's impossible to find. Of course, I
Yeah.
guess we're the inverse of that.
At least I can get us some thistle. Let's see. I had a couple of troll caves, I believe, yeah.
I remember one, and I'm sort of kind of heading towards it, but I just got ambushed by about 12 Grey Dwarfs.
Yeah, running around at night. That's like I get it when you're first wandering into the dark forest. The gray dwarfs are fucking scary, you know.
Nah. No, my level 2 or 3 sword is making some pretty quick work out of them.
So, I guess are we just reserving the silver for the Droger Fang?
Well, Droger Fang first, since it's the cheaper one, but we also, that was actually one of the things I was thinking we should first be doing, is going back to the swamp and getting the Guck. Because it's 10 Guck for the first builds, and we're only at 15, so we can make one. Then after that, it's, I think 5, 10, and 15, so I think it's something like 45 Guck a piece. Or was it 35 Guck a piece? I don't remember.
And there's also Mjolnir.
But we need to get Ymir's flesh or what have you from Merchant
Oh,
Dude.
I'm almost certain we have enough money to go buy that.
At least one, because it's 900 a piece, I believe. Or was
Is
that
it
450?
seriously that much? Good
How
God.
much was the uh
Making Yord was like 900 apiece too.
Oh, okay, so then it's only like 450. I was gonna say one of the things we wanted was 900, the other one we wanted was like 450.
Yeah, like we have a bunch of money now. We should be able to. I mean, we could stack that shit on the tables if we wanted to.
Because that's what Vikings do. It's one thing I always hate. Anytime I see like a blue glowing aura near the ground, I always get a little excited thinking, oh, there should be thistle over here.
Yeah, I like the blue just because trolls.
Well, I'm talking like, you know, blue glowing air.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you
Trolls don't
gotta.
glow blue.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get rid of people that are toxic, man. It happens.
I think all I saw was because.
I mean, I'm assuming there's a reason in there.
Maybe they don't like the same colors. Maybe he's colorblind. Like you.
Turns out he was wearing a "fuck the colorblind" shirt, and I just barely found out about it 3 years later.
I was so pissed off. Totally wanted to buy a shirt or that shirt for Zionics too, by the by. What? It's just a polka dotted shirt. Why are you so mad about it? My friend's colorblind. I'm colorblind too. What's your point?
He texted me, "LMAO." That clearly means "lick me all over." Um, that's not what that means.
I mean, I don't want to question his fetish group, but you know. No, it's like one of the arguments I remember was some people coming up with uh different meanings for PHAT.
Yeah. No, we did not get it.
You're the one who says you're getting rid of friends, man. I take that shit seriously.
Plus, there's always the whole appropriateness of texting an 11-year-old to lick you all over.
Hence why I brought up fetish groups. I mean, Besides, in today's day and age, it's hard to gauge people's sensitivities. Oh, skeleton. I was like, what the hell is that coming after me?
And that's a troll.
Come on, I'm sure Zane's not a troll.
Want a troll head?
Sure. I always wanted a troll head.
I couldn't pick it up, so.
What have you been picking up?
Pine cones, sticks, some dandelions.
All of a sudden, I feel like a expert forager. Did you actually go inside the troll cave yet?
No, I found one outside. Well, I did go inside one troll cave, but it was that empty one that never even had a troll.
Hmm.
So, you gonna explain the joke to us, or you gonna make us guess?
Come on. You know when a joke has to be explained, it's just not funny anymore.
Yeah, but my natural inquisitiveness still wants to know.
People don't like people who ask questions. Troll.
3 skeletons in 3 minutes. That's not too bad. Unless you mean starting from now, because I don't have any skeletons around me. I'm picking blueberries.
Found another copper ore mine. jumped into that one. Oh, he's not gonna kill me with a down tree.
You gotta fucking try, though.
That's right. Stand there while I catch my breath.
Aw, he got tired.
And there's a copper main, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're never gonna
I
mine
guess I'll
it.
let you.
I mean, I'm marking it, but we're never gonna mine it.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll just need. Yeah,
We'll need, what, 2,000 copper instead of the 1,500 we have?
yeah. Mm-hmm. And more copper.
How is it we haven't been here before?
We kind of have been, but we more just ran past this area. Actually,
Hmm.
from the look of it, you have been up here with how much it's.
No, I got a fair amount of this marked and mapped.
Ah. Oh. So does that mean we're both at 2 points, or we're each at 2 points? We're both at 4 points, or we're each at 2 points?
What else did you get? A super rare
A
item
joke.
last time, too. Oh, yep. Put him. There are some days I hate you.
Why me? My sense of humor is awesome. And one solitary mushroom.
That's one skelly. I guess that means my time started.
Good luck with that. Skellies either are in dungeons or spawn at night. Guess that's not absolutely true.
I run into skellies all the time during the day.
And the swamp.
And here's another copper deposit. We really didn't need to go anywhere for copper.
Oh, I thought I had tapped this place out.
Dark Katana. What game are you playing anyways?
I was gonna say if it's no, I don't think you. Of course, now I think about it, "Look Me All Over." Isn't that also a Kiss song?
Certainly possible.
I was just thinking of that. Um, shit. Happy Gilmore movie.
Um,
It's near the very beginning, where the girlfriend breaks up for him for being a loser or what have you,
yeah, it's
and so
Happy
he starts
Gilmore,
singing it.
yeah.
Yeah, and he starts singing into the intercom till the night closes in. But I think part of the lyrics is "I want to lick you all over, over and over again."
I think I want to kiss you all over.
Is it Kiss? That could be it.
I mean, if you want to, transpose lick in there, that's on you, man.
Hey, I was just having random shit go through my head. I was trying to connect. 9 months. Jeebus.
It's a long time farming.
I don't think I have ever farmed anything that long. Well, unless you want to count Stardew Valley, but that's kind of cheating. Yeah, no, it was 950. So 9,543,000,000,000 damage. Sounds like a game changer.
Still not sure what game we're talking about here.
He was talking about it last time, but I'm drawing a blank
Uh,
on it too. Because I remember him saying he got a weapon that did
like 9
5 to
billion.
8 billion.
Uh,
No, it was billion. It had to be.
yeah, no, we were talking about Diablo.
Well, he was. Yeah, we were talking about that puts you at about tier 95 if you could do 8 billion a shot. But
Nice over 9,000 reference.
yeah,
I'll allow it.
it's nice to know that the Vegeta statement's gonna be so multi-generational. I wonder how far back they went with Dragon Ball Z Super. I never did look into that. Actually, I remember one guy raving about it. He's like, dude, you gotta check out Dragon Ball Z Super. And it just happened to be within like 2, 3 months of me finishing off Dragon Ball Z, so I was pretty much DBZ'd out.
Talk to you when you get back, man.
Of course, now I think about that's one of those little tidbits that makes me laugh. Is the over 9,000 quote that everyone likes using?
Yeah.
I guess was a pretty bad mistranslation. So, guess hardcore, Japanese people are like, dude, how could you get over 9,000 by what? However he said it, I don't even remember.
Well, it's So did you ever watch Squid Game?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
So
I've been in a more low tier mood for the past couple of days, so just like random shit on YouTube that uh, you just found and some other things. But yeah,
yeah, no worries. I was just they're so they have two different translations. If you watch it on Netflix, you
uh,
have the default translation, and then you have the closed caption translation. Um, and I guess because there is a little bit of English in the show, not much, but so if you listen, but if you use the closed captions instead of the main translations, a bunch of people were saying like it completely alters the show. It's like no, it doesn't.
I've
It
heard that from a couple people too.
it slightly alters the context of a couple of different things,
Uh,
and it also makes certain statements make more sense because there's a lot of statements in that show. Give me a sec. The a lot of like I would stop and I would read it like two or three times. I'm like, I think they mean this, but I'm not sure. Where like the English was just bad English, you know.
and that's where I think back to the tiny amount of like Japanese I know, and since I actually like watching, you know, Japanese with English subtitles. I look at the English subtitles and I look at what or listen to what they're saying, and I'm like, that's. I don't suppose you can come to where I'm at.
Where are
Nope.
you? What do you
All the
need?
way on the other side. I found a troll and my food's completely ran out. I'll see if I can take him from over the other side. Not.
I mean, it's gonna take me a minute to get back there, but
Nah, just keep going.
alright. What are you talking about? I killed a skeleton. That should at least give me partial credit. Oh, you're gonna snipe him from across the water?
And that's what I'm hoping for. Don't have a lot of stamina, don't have a lot of health. So I'm just hoping he can't swim.
He is
Don't
blue.
swim. Too deep. Don't swim. Don't swim. Don't. Bad. Bad troll. I'm gonna die. No! I can't believe that I did die.
Potion, mate, potion.
I do not have time for you right now. And of course, there's two deer right there. Yeah,
Are you just fleeing the troll?
kind of. Who knows? If I'm a good boy, maybe it'll follow me all the way back to home.
Well, you gotta look behind you before you'll know that.
I know, but right now I'm just...
Oh, he is following you.
Hello, bird. Yeah, no, I decided, maybe if I put some food on my stomach, the berries I would not have picked up.
Certainly couldn't hurt.
God damn stamina requirements.
Um, won't be anything in there. Oh, no, that's a full stack of bones. Make a couple offers to Poseidon. Hey, yeah, you're all good, dude. Nap time is best time.
Because next comes ice cream time.
The greatest time of all.
Dude, invisible nap time would be best nap time.
Be unstoppable.
No? In fact, I'd be the total opposite. Totally stoppable. Already
Already
stopped.
stopped. Why does tin and silver have to be so similar?
Yeah, the same issue, actually. No, no. Come over here, troll. I want you to come closer to me this time.
No, that's the worst thing about winter. Like, as as the days get shorter or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
like I find myself getting tired early, or earlier.
Good old circadian cycle.
Hopefully, those offers make Poseidon happy.
He might get mad if you offer him troll heads.
I did not. You have the troll head.
Got those hardcore people. Humans are meant to go to bed with the sun and rise with the sun. Of course, I've always been more of a night person myself, so...
Night tends to speak to me.
For a second when you were saying winter, though, I was half thinking of saying something like Night Princess or something like that. Or yeah, no, Snow Princess, or is it Snow Queen? I thought it was a princess.
Are you
But it
talking
could
about Frozen?
no. Talking about Ruby.
Oh, Ice Queen.
Fail. Ice Queen. Damn it. See, the thing that actually was getting me is I was combining, well, somewhat combining Ruby with book series. I'm assuming you're never gonna read. Uh, the Dresden Files. It's like 17 books long now. I think he's planning on it going up to 25 books or so. But I think it comes in book 2 or 3. He talks about how he's in trouble because one of the fairy queens and the fairy court is broken into winter court and summer court, and it's the winter court that all of a sudden has some um, um, claws into him. So he has a little fairykin guy that he uses to gather information. And he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm in trouble with the fairy queen." And he's like, "Well, which one? Winter? No, which one? What do you mean? I just told you, winter." "Well, are you talking about There's 3 fairy queens. You have the eldest fairy queen, and the youngest fairy queen. I forget how they divvy it up, but that's also part of where I was going. Where you have the 3 queens of winter court and the 3 queens of summer court, shit like that."
Hmm. Well, and then you have Weiss's sister, which I think is also called like Ice Princess or something.
But I think that's what Crow calls her.
Yeah.
Ah, poor Crow got me too'd. And to make up for it, they kind of turn him gay. Like literally homosexual, not derogatorily.
Yeah, and then damn it.
Hmm.
Grey Dwarf Shaman showed up and started banging on the house.
We do not buy Girl Scout cookies.
Ow. My face.
You know,
Yeah, and
I hate how they have an auto walk button, but as soon as you press the run button, they're like, "Okay, you take over now." No, no, no. You can keep running forward for me.
auto run. Auto run.
So, did you kill 2 trolls also?
No, I only got the one troll.
Okay.
And I did in fact claim the goodies and upgrade my armor.
Oh. Got any spare troll hide left then?
There is one left in the box.
So close to being able to make 2 upgrades.
So we made our spice rack. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Yeah. And I did check the 2 best foods or the 2 new foods that we can make. So the sausages, which were no shit, and the um, milkshake or whatever. So those are now our 2 best stamina and health, respectively, or health and stamina, since I said sausages first.
Yeah.
But that's part of the reason why I was doing a bit of a focus on a berry hunt, because if I remembers correctly, the milkshake wants blueberries, raspberries, and then the ooze.
Uh, um. got a bunch of seed plants planted. We could probably use these radishes for... Yeah, I think we can use these radishes. I haven't been super critical about my spacing, so... Seriously? You guys are banging on the goddamn house again. Man, they hate torches.
Which is funny, because they're supposed to be scared of goddamn torches.
The hell was he banging on? I have no idea what he was banging on. Man,
Feeling
they
like,
are active tonight.
feeling like Negasonic Teenage Warhead at the moment. I'm being put in quite a bind. What do I want to keep? Well, I sort of want to keep that. I sort of want to keep that. I really need to keep that.
You're putting me in a corner here.
Aha! But yeah, I ended up throwing some carrot seeds I found on the ground just because it was like, wait, I really don't need carrot seeds anymore.
No, we absolutely do not need carrot seeds. Um, like, at all. I don't think we'll ever need carrot seeds again.
God damn stamina.
Alright, I'm not 100% certain where I want to put the turnips. For now, they're in with the honey and the carrots.
Where's auto deposit when you need it?
Yeah, right. I guess those torches didn't need more resin. For some reason, I thought all these things were like about out of resin.
No, that was last time. And the fact that we're now stocked up on resin again. I mean, I think there should have been a few that should be pretty low, but beyond that.
Yeah. Might as well make sure they're all full up now.
Yeah.
World save. Bad timing.
Momentum. Falling. Oh, 100, 200, 480,
Mm,
740,
Making some math.
805.
Oh, okay. You're counting money.
So we have, if math done correctly, um, 1800 gold. Well, over 1800, but
I mean, I sure feel like we have a ton of gold.
if we take the items we have, obviously, and then sell those off, and then we take the 700 some odd gold that we have right now.
We'll almost certainly have enough for Ymir's flesh and some fishing supplies.
Yeah. And we haven't hit the fishing supply, so.
I mean, our other options really are just, stacking it on the table. This game does not have a whole lot of uses for money.
No. Yeah, I'm down to get some Ymir's flesh. Because then we can have pretty much the best mace in the game. Unless they've changed it. I forget what the other thing. It's used for like 2 items. Maybe 3. Unless altered.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember how much Ymir's flesh we need specifically.
I think it's 1 per weapon that uses it. And we know of at least 2 that we want.
Well, I mean, you might as well check, see how much Ymir flesh we need.
Okay, maybe you moved them over here.
What are you looking for?
The shit to make bows or make arrows.
Wood?
Wood, feathers, mainly the feathers.
Wood's here. Feathers here. And flint there.
Where?
Yeah, it's all next to each other.
Oh, there it was. I totally missed it. It's because he rearranges things.
I haven't rearranged anything for a minute.
As far as your memory goes.
Alright, well, everything there is full up. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Way off.
Are you ready to... Oh, have you looked up how much Ymir's we need?
So Ymir's flesh is actually only 120 coins.
Okay.
Which I wonder if they downgraded it. We need 5 Ymir's flesh a piece to be able to make the Frostner. So that's 600. Well, 600 a piece, so we need 1200 all total.
Okay. I have it all. So,
You can just go in on your own. I'll keep looking up stuff.
all right. Um, I'm probably gonna be putting in an offer on a house the next day or so.
Okay.
Um, I found one I like, and it's under construction. It'll be done in March.
So you're gonna have to do the 6 month lease sign up or wait a minute.
I mean, I'll probably sign a lease through March. It won't give me a better price. Um, uh, at all. Um, so I want 10 Ymir flesh, right?
Yes. And you might want to get a shocks or a thunderstone. The obliterator are buildable structures that converts any item to coal when activated. A lightning strikes above the obliterator, dealing 400 lightning damage and additional 10 lightning damage within 2.42 meters. Conversion rates: one trophy, or you get one coal per trophy. You get 5 ancient bar or 5 from. Wait,
How much thunderstone do I need?
I'm assuming one because it sounds like it's just a building,
Yeah.
and we're
Okay.
gonna want to build it someplace away from what we have.
All right. New build piece. Obliterator.
I mean, it looks like the best thing it could be used for is just to get rid of the trophies, though. So
All right. So you need a forge, 4 copper, 8 iron, and 1 thunderstone.
yep,
Okay.
that'll give us something to do with all our trophies.
We actually don't have enough to buy a fishing rod after that. I could buy a Yule hat.
Hooray! Really, I figured we would have been. Well, no, because like I said, it was 1,200. I thought we were supposed to be at 1,500. I guess with that 50, it wouldn't matter because.
Yeah. I have
Oh,
300 gold left over.
oh well. Even then we wouldn't have had any money to buy a fishing rod.
We would have had just enough money to buy the fishing rod. We wouldn't have enough money to buy bait.
Oh, that's what I meant. The bait, we wouldn't have it. So, yeah, no, Thunderstone Stone was the better deal. Too bad if we waited for, say, one more troll. It all could have been ours.
Oh, I need a bunch more trolls to keep upgrading this armor.
Mm-hmm.
Game's up. Pretty. Look what I made. Look what I made.
Yes, we are Vikings.
We are Vikings.
What the hell's going on?
What's up?
Oh, so I was the douche nozzle. Got it.
What?
I've been smelting the tin thinking that, yeah, doesn't matter. Okay. Here I was thinking that you were being a dick, intermittently throwing in some silver, and I'm just like, why does he keep doing that?
You mean throwing in some tin?
Yeah, I kept throwing in tin while I guess you were the one throwing in the silver.
To be fair, the last few times I've been throwing in tin because I'm like, okay, I guess he wants to do the tin first. If Buddha feels this strongly about it, I'm okay.
I'm a smart person, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, let's go ahead and make us an obliterator.
Okay, so as the, I guess, metallurgical dictator, I now choose that we do silver again.
Alright. So 4 copper and 8 iron.
Now we have exactly 4 copper.
Well, so tuna. Okay.
Huh?
There was apparently some tuna just chilling out here.
And you
Um,
were able to grab it?
yeah, it's just sitting on the coast. Very clearly a healthy fish, I'm sure. Um,
Oh, dear God.
so this should be far enough away, right?
It just needs to be 2.2 meters away. So,
Alright. Put her in a rock. Pull the lever.
put in a trophy. I don't think rocks can be converted.
Item obliterated.
Oh,
Nope, nothing in there. It just obliterated the item.
eat rocks.
Let's see. Let's throw in, oh, I don't know, 8 board trophies.
That's like board.
And then you pull the lever.
Got 8 coal. So, yeah. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
The fact that it has a long ship's worth of interior to space.
Well, you could
Well, you know, you just,
just throw shit instead of throwing it into the sea. We throw it into the obliterator now.
yeah. I mean, I still kind of want to hold on to some of the trophies, you know, just in case it's like, oh yeah, now you need 1 board trophy, but I'm more than willing just to keep 5 and throw the rest into there.
Well, I mean, for now, it's largely just a matter of whenever I feel the need to throw something away,
Yeah.
you know. Alright, I'm gonna refill my Viking drink, and I'll be right back.
Viking, Viking, Viking. 20 apiece. I guess I'm just gonna call me dibs. Two, 10, 10.
Oh, so I did a food order today from Walmart, and they sent
Yeah.
me like a notice of substitutions, like whenever they have to make substitutions.
Yeah.
And the email they sent me, you know where to put this.
The email said no.
All
He's
right.
a bad customer. Bad.
I need to move these other trophies somewhere else. Shit. Balls, damn it.
Hmm.
And I'm just trying to think of a good place to put these turnips and my newly found tuna.
I would probably put them right here.
Where? That box is full, but
Not really. And how much tuna and turnips do you think we're gonna get?
I mean, my farming endeavor is going to give us limitless turnips. That's just what's free to use, man.
I know. Oh yeah, that's right. Why am I thinking of something else then? Is turnips? No, they were always turnips. You're right. Okay. Um. Well, I'm about to be tearing into some of our stuff. So we can pretty much turn our quote unquote boss food into our we're running around and having fun food soon. I've just been killing off the boar jerky, cooked boar meat, and cooked deer.
Okay.
Actually, if I remember right, we need cooked deer for deer stew. But I'm about to make some of the new bossy material, which is going to be the muck shake and the. And I was right. Muck shake and sausage. So 411122.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go play in the swamp. Hey, Hazel, what's up?
Probably shouldn't be watching this while Zane's asleep, but I guess everyone has to pass their time their own way. You
Oh, wait, no.
want
If I'm gonna play in the swamp, I want a hoe.
304. Or, yeah.
Dude, hoes are like Voltron. The more you have, the better it gets. And banned from Twitch.
Mm-hmm. That happens to the best of us. And
Sometimes you
then it
just need to
happens to
make a
you.
bannable offense.
It's how you stand out. Tennis.
Alright.
And then boar meat.
Bob is not what I wanted.
No. You
But
want
Fob may
Bob
be a
next.
perfectly viable place to go exploring and looking for trolls and mountains because honestly, that area of the map is not especially well explored.
That is true.
We've largely just been doing coastal.
Damn it, what was that guy's name? Ilian? No, it wasn't Ilian who said that. It was the druid. So was it a good nap or just more of a power meditation, Zane?
Hazel.
Oh. Didn't know Hazel was awakened. I figured it would have been saying who was awakened. Muck shake.
Does he use the buckberries or the
No,
buckberry?
nothing uses the buckberries yet.
Nice nap. Well, sometimes you just need a power nap. I know I do that.
He sure do.
I seriously underestimated the value of naps when I was younger.
I never cared for naps. Hell, I only care for naps a little bit now. Of course, unlike you, naps don't always, but do have a small chance to fuck up my sleep schedule anyway. So you take a nap, and all of a sudden it's like, now I'm not going to bed till 3 o'clock in the morning. So I put you there. So that'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Grab some poison resistance. Oh, there it is. Oh. Do you need a pickaxe for the stupid muck? Or
For the guk?
yeah.
I don't remember, but I am going to find out soon.
Okay, so I'm going in there with everything. So hammer, hoe, axe, pickaxe, and all the stuff. Yeah. So did you go to Bone Mass then?
No, I went to swamp.
No, that's wait, what? Oh, that's right.
All right. Yes, you need the pickaxe.
Where's Fob then?
Bob is a dark forest.
Oh, I forgot that's one of those.
Oh, do we still need chain? Probably, huh?
Actually, probably not. I mean, doesn't hurt to get more chain, but I think we have. I'm about to check real quick. Come on, what kind of pansy are you? If there's an enemy there, you kill it.
Well, there's an enemy a ways away. It's not immediately impacting me in any way, shape, or form. But
We have 12 chain at the moment, so. And the only thing I could think of that actually uses chain off the top of my head that we have not built is the stone cutting bench. And I'm wrong on that.
well, it's now nighttime in the. Well, it's nighttime everywhere, but. So I'm gonna go hunting wraiths.
Let's see. Chains are used in iron cooking station, hanging braziers, forge bellows, wolf armor chests, and the black metal shields.
So it wouldn't hurt to have more chain, is what I'm getting out of this.
Kind of. I mean, we kind of want to be able to make the braziers because that's the shit that allows, or +1 comfort everywhere. And I think they now have multiple kinds of braziers. Need 3 chains. And for the hanging braziers, we need just 1 chain.
Oh, that was a 1-star leech. Ow.
And we already made the bellows, so that doesn't matter. Well, I guess we are gonna make 1 more possibly.
Well, I mean, presumably we are going to do a full base at the plains again.
Yeah.
Because we're going to need to set up farming. And I mean, I guess we don't have to set up a full base in the plains. We did last time and it worked out really well, but
Yeah, no, I could see us doing that again just because by the time we get there, we're going to be done with forging everything else, so bringing everything back for that would be silly.
well, yeah, because I think that's why we ultimately did it, because it was going to be easier for us to um,
Take a small boatload of items over there so we could set up than it would be to fill up boatload after boatload to come back.
yeah, and that's the crux of it, is the black iron is going to be absolutely something we want to process, and we either
Yeah.
process it there and build there.
Kind of like how we decided to make that super farm over there too.
Yeah.
So, 66, 67. 77, 80. So, we need more silver.
Oh God, yes, of course we do. We need a bunch more silver.
No, and I was just sitting here trying to figure out if I could get away with making my sword, and I think technically I can, but then again, with Frostner in there or in the mix too, I still have yet to pick up Ymir's flesh, so I don't know how much that shit costs.
Fine, be that way then. Stupid platforms.
So, if we do 2 Drogers, that's gonna be 40 silver. And we'll have 40 more left over, so that'll be either 1 Frostner, which is 30 silver, or 1 Silver Sword, which is 40 silver. If I remember right, the Silver Sword is technically the best because it has that spirit ability, so best hammer or best sword is ultimately up for later decisions.
Yeah. Some guck at the bottom of the sea I can't get to, unfortunately.
Oh, and we need a chunk of ancient bark too to be able to make just about everything.
Ancient bark is easy. I'm going to get a bunch of it getting guck because I need to um,
Cut down limbs.
mining wood.
Ah, really, mining wood gives you ancient bark.
Oh, here it does.
You're a man after Xionyx's heart, Zane. He's already on his second nap.
I see you are also a man of culture and taste.
Whoa. Oh, that's two of them. I don't like that.
Don't
And
worry,
it's
they're going to
daytime, so.
flee now that it's daytime.
And apparently if I keep picking a fight with them. Fucking hell.
Sounds like you're having
Oh.
an interesting time.
That's right, come back down here, you. Ah! I'm trying to take on these wraiths before they fly away, but a blob came up on me. Ah! And an archer skelly. No, no, don't go away yet. Damn it! I almost got them both.
You at least get one.
Nope. They were right next to each other, and there was a blob. God damn blob.
A boy and his blob.
And even with iron shield, though, those wraiths didn't give a fuck.
Really? I was able to evade, or I was able to deflect
Parry.
the wraiths. Yeah.
See, I tried it 3 or 4 times, and it just, nope. Here's your damage.
I wonder what it is about drogers that makes you think their intestines would be good for food.
I know, isn't that what pigs and cows are for?
Just seems like an odd choice, is all. I mean, I guess we have pigs here, so. I don't think we have any cows, though.
Nope. Well, you know, they're just hanging out there, so they've already sort of kind of dried themselves, which I think is sort of good, but I guess they're in the swamp, so they wouldn't be too dry. Just seems like it'd be prone for infection.
I mean, real Vikings will have the gut of a billy goat.
Well, that's where I think back to uh, that whole Dan Carlin with the Mongols. It's like legend has it, ultimately, after they killed an animal, after they've taken what they wanted, they would pretty much just have the intestines there, and they would like roll it up to squirt out, I guess, whatever was still in there, and eat what after all the stuff was squirted out. It's just like, wow. So, you know, part Viking, part Mongol.
No, I'm not immediately seeing any more guck around here.
So apparently in the swamp, it's the trees that are sacred.
Okay. Maybe 3 spawners at once was a bad idea. Oh, they are not happy with me, good sir. They are absolutely not happy with me.
Come on, you took on 3 spawners, now you just have to take responsibilities for your bad decisions.
Apparently.
That's how you grow.
Alright, well. I got far enough away that I could drop a potion, that's good. Whoa!
Guess not.
Ow! I'm just gonna flee through the portal now. Alright, that was neat.
I did not sign up for this.
Alright, just sit tight for a second, let my health come back. I don't want to leave those assholes around the portal. Alright, that should be good.
Lost sad and a little annoyed.
Oh, that is a 1-star Droger. Ow, I died.
Come on back.
Hopefully they don't destroy the portal. Or are you at a...
I'm at another location. I'm at
Okay.
Bone Mass.
Oh, I guess I'll refill everything. You know what we need?
Hmm.
Cod pieces.
That'll scare the Drogers. Do you
I
see
know,
how
right?
virile that guy is? Think, that's
Middle one.
whatever.
You're going in hot, just so you know.
I'm always hot.
Bam, chicka, bam, bam.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. I consider that a golden. Fucking hell.
Well, you may want to flee, dude.
Why did I get into the water? But yeah, no, as soon as I ran through the portal, I threw up my shield and I deflected something.
All right, going in with backup gear. Yeah, that wasn't a great idea.
I distracted him for you.
That's what you did.
So I consider it brilliant.
Um, you want to pick up my last item? It's just a skull trophy.
Never did read Hamlet, but I was trying to remember or think of the name of the skull they had, or the skull of the person he was talking to. Horatio? No, Horatio didn't, or he was alive.
Well, the bronze armor did great.
Well, that is pretty much capped out if what you were saying was true.
Oh, it is absolutely capped out. Oh, no, I guess I should, yeah, the dirt. I probably need to fix everything before I stow it all away.
Right, soldier, you must take care of your weapons before you take it back to the armory.
Absolutely. The backup stick, not great. But the backup shield, just fine.
So you took on 3 spawners, or you just happened to find 3 meanies?
No, it was 3 spawners. After I realized I had made a terrible mistake, I ran away from the 3 spawners. And I had like 5 of them on me. I took out a couple of them, but it was not to be, unfortunately. Oh, that's a leech trophy. Okay.
You know? Something we can do with all our excess certainly cores, possibly. Sacrifice it to Odin.
Yeah, well, we can, in fact, do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a leak. Be right back.
God damn it, leeches, I hear you. There you are.
So how much guck do you reckon we need?
22 apiece. So 44 in total.
Do you have any?
No. I was getting the ancient bark because we need 20 ancient bark apiece. Actually, we probably need more than that, but that'll at least get us to our tier 1.
Okay, so we have 43 guck.
Okay, so we need one more guck. There's one right next to where I'm standing, and so, yeah.
So 10 bark, 20 silver, 2 deer hide, 10 guck to make the fucking thing.
Oh, I thought it was 20 guck or 20 ancient bark for some reason.
Wow. Okay. Grab the silver last.
Yes, very wise. Okay.
20 ancient bark. Guck. Deer hide.
Of course, I don't think about enough wood.
All right. So that is 550 pounds of materials. Crafted down. No, 600 pounds of materials. 600 pounds of materials to make 2 1.5 pound bows.
Conversion rate on this is horrible.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking terrible. Now, granted, I know our huntsman bow is level 4, but it's only 5 more damage.
Including the fact that it also automatically adds poison to everything.
I was not including that. Alright, your Droger Fang is in the bow box.
Okay. Did you upgrade yours all the way?
I have not upgraded it at all.
Go for it. I'm about to get what should be our last guck.
Right,
Of course, I don't know if it takes ancient bark per each upgrade, so...
5 ancient bark, 10 silver, 2 deer hide, 2 guck. That's gonna burn. Is that gonna burn all our silver?
Could burn a lot of it. So if you want, make the... And I guess this is where you get to make a decision. Do you want a fully upgraded bow, or would you rather go for another weapon?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having our Mjolnir. Granted, Mjolnir's not going to do us. Well, Mjolnir will be. Yeah, I want Mjolnir. Mew Mew.
Alright. And I get dibs on pretty much the rest for the bow upgrades.
So yeah, Frostner is 10 bark, 30 silver, 5 Ymir flesh, and 5 freeze gland.
Yeah, we should have all those except for maybe ancient bark. I got 11 of those on me.
That's gonna kill most of our silver.
Yeah. No, we had enough. Well, actually, that should. Yeah. So we had 80 altogether.
Yeah.
So for the Frostners, that was gonna not Frostners. For the bows, the Droger Fangs, that was gonna be 40 altogether. And so after that, it's what do we do with the rest? So it was either gonna be a weapon or an upgrade. And if it was the sword, that would take the rest of it. There would be nothing left. Frostner would leave us with only 10 left.
Yeah, but we only need... How many level ups are there to the Droger Fang?
I don't know.
Oh, you were talking about leveling up a Droger Fang to 2.
No. Talking about Guck wise, it'll go all the way up to 4, but I don't know if
Mm.
that's changed.
Oh, no. The Guck is very minor. It's like 2 Guck for the next upgrade.
I know, but in total, it's 22 Guck. So for the first production, all the way to the end, it's 22. So
Oh,
it's 10, 2, 4, 6, or something like that.
10, 2, 4, 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be 22 Guck. But we don't have the silver to... I haven't made Frostner yet, so...
But it's only 30 silver, right?
We only have 40 silver.
Yeah. So 30 silver for you to get the Frostner, and then 10 silver for me to get the upgrade.
True. If you're okay with that division, then I'm not gonna bitch.
Well, and that's where I was asking you the division, because if you want to just go Droger Fang, then we could just straight up keep leveling, which is
Well,
more what I would recommend, but
and Joker Fang will be better for us where we're fighting in the mountains. So you're
yeah.
probably correct in that it's better to do Droger Fang than building Frostner at this particular moment in time. Because as much good as Frostner would be good everywhere else, it's going to be about useless on the mountain.
Yeah.
So 5, 2, 2. 5 ancient bark. 2 deer hide. 2 guck. Alright, the next Droger upgrade is 20 silver a pop, 10 bark, 4 and 4. So one of us will be able to upgrade Droger Fang to 3.
You can have it. Building up my karmic debt, so next time I really want something, be like, bitch, I gave you like the last 5 items.
Alright, I'm willing to accept this indenturement.
Might as well burn through copper now.
Put the hoe there.
You still probably need to be spending a good chunk of time in the swamp, dude.
I mean, we can get more ancient bark, but...
Oh, and that's it is either more ancient bark. Also, if we do the bone mass area, there's always the small chance that that could lead to a mountain since it's close to dark forest, or we can go to the swamp one and check there, see if that or where that leads heading south, because that's just it. Is we need mountains.
Yeah. Well, I guess getting ancient bark isn't... I mean, we need silver, is what we need.
Yeah.
Fundamentally.
Alright, I'm cool with punching, getting more ancient bark for now.
We just don't have we don't have a spot for mountain.
No.
So until we find another mountain, it's what we do is largely arbitrary.
I was gonna say pointless, but yeah, that works too.
But thankfully, we don't have to worry about Guck unless we want to make, those fancy iron torches and shit. But I don't see us going after more iron anytime soon.
Nope. Especially with how parsimonious we've been with the iron.
Well, I mean, I have an iron buckler and the iron pickaxe. Like, that's it.
Same.
And we leveled up. I leveled up the buckler. I think you leveled up your buckler.
Yeah, I leveled it up once.
I have a level 3 iron buckler, so maybe that's the difference between our deflection abilities right there.
I was gonna say, I think that'll explain why the Wraith was going, haha, you're adorable.
Alright, well. Well, guess I can dick around in the swamp for a little bit while it's still nighttime and grab some ancient bark.
Oh, and let us not forget the hunting bow. That's more,
Hmm?
the hunting bow, that's more iron.
The huntsman bow?
Yeah.
Why would we upgrade the huntsman bow?
No, I'm just saying that's what we
Oh,
spent some
that's
iron
right.
on.
We did use that to... Yeah, you're right. That is a fair bit of iron we did. That is a fair bit of iron we did use. You just dropped a tree on your ass.
It didn't hit me though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello there, Wraith.
Oh, there's two! There's two! Hey, am I sexy again? Go for the other blue guy.
Ow. That's one right down. They fucking hurt.
I'm down. And I think I just wasted a healing potion trying to do that before I died.
Alright, you're safe to come back.
I hate wraiths.
It's just,
But yeah, no, when I was chopping that tree down, from my angle, it sort of looked like it was heading towards the Droger. I was like, oh, that's going to be great. Then it looks like it's tipping my direction. It's like, wait, what? No!
Why would you do such a thing, tree?
And then after I was scurrying, that's when I saw one glowing blue darkness of death. And then that's when I saw the second glowing darkness of death.
Yeah. guess we don't really care about Guck anymore.
Not that I can think of. I mean, I think you said they were used for torches or something, but outside of that,
It's a lot easier to spot Guck at night.
yeah. It's actually the tree where I got the last Guck we needed.
Whoa, whoa! Hello there, Wraith.
Why am I sexy again? As soon as I come up from behind, it's all of a sudden like, hey, wait a minute, no, there's a guy who's been hurting you. Go after the guy who's been hurting you.
I mean, you are the hero of the Red Rising series. I'm just a supporting character.
That is true. They don't call Several Goblin because he's cuddly.
I mean, they might.
I don't think there's a single cuddly gold person in the entire series. I guess, what's her name might be.
Mustang?
Yeah.
Cuddly Mustang. Genetically modified blonde.
Modified for your pleasure.
I mean, I feel like that is a genetic modification that they would do in that particular world.
Well, the big question is, though, in that scenario is, why pinks then? Of course, here I am trying to peacefully cut down trees. And a bunch of skellies want to ruin my lumberjacking. Cheat. Cheat. Yeah, what? Okay, so I can't block.
My food is on the verge of running out. I'm gonna go ahead and go home. That's 44 ancient bark. That's probably more ancient bark than we need.
Feel a little let down. Oh, there's a little swamp cabin over here that I decided to open up because when I was trying to cut down my last tree, a nice small group of skellies wanted to say hi, and yeah, so that took a second. But since I had to go to the other side, I decided to go check out what's in the little swamp hut, and there is nothing.
Useless swamp hut.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, beach.
Life is a beach. Yes, we all agree it's clever, Brian. Do you have a hammer on you?
Yeah. Where are you?
We should probably repair that portal before you come home. I already went through. Welcome back. Was that nap number 3? Eh,
Wasn't that injured by the by. It was down by like maybe an eighth, I would say.
I mean, they were shooting at it every time we were dying, so.
No. Okay, that makes more sense. I figured you were assuming water damage.
No, I was thinking that every time I died, it looked like they were shooting at it, so I was worried about its health.
That would be awesome and terrifying if, while we were sort of staying there, getting ready to go through the portal, all of a sudden arrow zips through. Ah, dear God, no, why?
The arrow's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the portal going dark and us having to sail down there to get our fucking body back. That's honestly the most terrifying prospect involved.
That is true. Especially how much of those people wanted to cuddle when we got down there in the first place.
They were cuddlers.
So now I think about it, Fob might actually be the best place for us to go first.
I think Bob is the best place for us to go. I agree with that 100%.
Totally forgot about Fob.
We had the potential for trolls, so we'll be walking through the Dark Forest. And the Dark Forest tends to open up onto mountains.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, I 100% agree with the idea of going to Fob. World save incoming.
I don't like bees that shoot.
Ah,
Bound to answer a question.
what's up?
How universal is the rain?
I think it's pretty fucking universal.
Yep, it's raining on the Fob. Now, if we want to go hyperly prepared, God damn it, we bring portal stuff. Of course, I guess we should make a portal there.
I don't think we have a spare portal here, but
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'd have to make a portal there, then we'd have to bring a portal.
well, no, I
So,
think we have a mountain. Well, we do have a mountain portal, but it's almost certainly pointed at somewhere else.
well, we got the motor portal.
Motor is probably pointed at our old mountain.
Yeah.
One of us would have to go through and deactivate it.
Why?
Because the
Just
other
rename
side's still
the motor
called
potion
motor.
I know, but if you rename the this side of motor to say mountain, then we
Oh,
can still go back to motor whenever we feel like. Just have to rename that portal.
yeah, alright, so, fair enough.
We just need to make
10,
sure.
22.
Motor.
I... Two... Alright, let's... So we have motor, Bob, swamp, elder, bone moss. So let's I guess this one can be Mountain 1.
Yep. Or shorten it to MT1.
MT1. Enter.
And then dungeon. Dungeon. Gungan style. Dungeon.
Alright, well, MT1 has been redone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a refill.
Oh. Got turned around there.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to sneeze at you.
I'm doing great at finding this on this place. Beating up your keyboard again.
Not vigorously.
Oh, it sounds like somebody's knocking on your door again. Means you're beating up the keyboard.
I'm not even tapping that vigorously.
I'm just telling you, it sounds like thunk 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 thunk.
Alright, fair enough. I'm sorry, chat, for tapping on my keyboard.
Can't confuse that for my tinnitus.
That's more of a
Mhm. Been half tempted to charge my headset while we play, see if you claim to hear noises. Dink dink. That's a spawner. Blueberries. God damn it, Great Horse. I'm trying to pick some blueberries. Making a pie for my grandma.
Grandma like blueberries?
I have no idea. I mean, who doesn't like blueberries? Come on, show me some high white.
Oh. You want some high white? Just go to Magna.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in Salt Lake. That was the highest white I ever found.
It was everywhere. Found it.
I'm about to say, I'm just running uphill at the moment.
This is straight up mountain base. You want to run around the sides real quick until we fill up our inventories, or you want to just go back now?
Let's run around. Let's see how big this thing is. Plus, we need more troll. Obviously, I will go north.
So I'll take the low road, and I'll get there before ye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This could be good.
Motor?
No.
Oh, dick balls.
Yeah. Found a runestone. Guess the one that would tell me about motor would be higher up the mountain instead of closer to the base, but still.
Probably, yeah. And I sure hope it extends to the south a great deal. Nope, this is going to be a little one. Judging by your relative position and mine.
What?
You're saying the mountain looks tiny considering that we're
No, no,
converging on
I
each
got
other.
what you were saying. I just was trying to pick something up, and the game was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Uh, I don't know. And it looks like there might be two from my angle.
Two mountains?
Yep. I'm slowly working my way towards you during a low land cool point. And there's some to my left, so yeah. I'll keep on the south side.
No. Yeah. No. Well, this is more of a hill than a mountain. But this might
Still
turn
has
into...
a chance to have silver. God damn, there's a lot of blueberries around, or raspberries around here.
This is... meadow.
Yep. I had to leave you alone.
Alright. Well. So we have an okay mountain range here.
So let's take a longer trek back through the dark forest, see if we can find us some trolley trolls.
There once was a troll that went to sleep in the dark forest. His name was Groot.
Mm. Bad form, man. Bad form.
Here.
I am dry.
You know, they make lubricant for that.
You know how much they cost?
Not a clue.
That's always provided when necessary. Don't-
Alright. Thistle.
This area's been quite nice with thistle.
Troll. Oh, troll.
Just a couple of tiny morsels running through the dark forest.
I feel cold. Yeah, no, there's certainly plenty more to explore, but I feel like going up that mountain's probably a good idea for us at the moment, just
Yeah,
because of
I
how
mean,
sparse our mountains have been so far. I mean, if we can find a motor rune, that should at least lead to an impressive mountain range.
yeah.
Probably close to something we've already explored.
That would be nice.
Given the way this game usually behaves.
Well, and the thing I'm actually scared about is kind of what happened last time, where at the mountain where we had to find those 3 stupid dragon eggs ended up being,
Separate.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the game's gonna do that to us. I feel like they probably updated it. Like, I feel like wherever motor is, with how much of a pain in the ass it is to move those dragon eggs around, that
Troll!
troll. Oh, we found the same one.
You're about to experience some fire and some poison. They are both bad for you.
And he seems to be stuck.
What do you think the poison was for?
I was kind of hoping we would have. He can move. I was kind of hoping we found two at the same time, but given our proximity, I suppose it makes sense that we found the same one.
My inventory is full.
Is that a troll cave?
Where?
Oh no, it's just this copper ridge. It looked like it might have a cave.
No, as soon as you said cave, that's where I looked. But when it wasn't, I was like, okay, maybe it's talking somewhere else.
No, that's where I was looking. Yeah. Guess we need to go home and prep for warm, colder weather.
Man, this island's been great for thistle.
Yeah, no, there's a ton of thistle here right now. Mm. Since we're heading home at the moment, I'm going to gather some core wood.
Not a bad idea. Of course, I'm full. Guess I could throw away a rock and some deer trophy.
And plus, nothing angers trolls quite like the siren's call of mining and or lumberjacking.
Yeah, I think thus far, it's mining you have to do if you want to piss them off. Lumberjacking only seems to piss off the swamp people, but to be fair, most of their lumberjacking shit is already underground. Or not lumberjacking, mining shit happens because they're underground.
Yeah. Aye. Brute. Okay, fine. Well, whatever. Wander off. See if I give a fuck. Oh. I guess Drunken Squid wants to fight. Troll.
Be there a sec. So I picked up 38 thistle on that run.
I walked into a corner.
Let the tree, or the tree, let the troll swing. It'll break some.
As long as I'm careful about my stamina. Bad timing for world save. That is a dead troll.
If you want to throw me some of your stuff, I'll take it back to base so you can keep chopping if you want.
I'm good. I'm ready to go back to base.
A road. God damn it. Whoa. Darn. Tick me off, brute. Right now I'm having the Obi-Wan character on Black Hawk down going through my mind. Fuck this shit. If you ever watched or remember that part, but yeah.
The Obi-Wan character from Black Hawk Down. I got nothing.
His name was Grimes. He was the one who typed and he knew how to make coffee. The secret to a good coffee. Not too coarse, not too smooth. I watched the beginning of that movie a few too many times. The rest of the movie I sort of putter out around the halfway mark.
Not gonna lie. Don't know if I can where the portal is. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
You didn't mark it on your map, eh? Don't suppose you mark boat or anything like that?
Yeah. It was marked as boat with a dot. It should not be a dot. It should be something other than dot. Anything other than dot.
Oh, that's where I got confused. And you were like, oh yeah, no, Fob's over here. I'm like, where the fuck is Fob? And it wasn't until I ported there and started looking around, I was going, oh, I remember where this is now.
Don't forget to hit the map. I'm gonna take a leak.
Will do. Really tempted to run up and just punch the map.
So yeah, with the like, I'm reasonably sure I'm going to put in an offer on this this new construction, and the the house that my boss owns being available. I feel like you can continue looking for a job down here as long as you feel like it.
Alright, will do.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to move back down here, obviously, your call.
Yeah. You're telling me I won't have to deal with wireless internet anymore?
No.
Man, this is gonna be what rich people feel like.
Actually, interestingly enough, the um, the house that I'm getting, well, I presumably getting,
Yeah.
is wired for Ethernet.
Oh, nice. No more EOPs.
No EOP. It's all going to be hardwire Ethernet.
All of which seem to burn out every fucking 2 years.
So, but yeah, no, that's a nice thing that, I think most modern homes probably have that. And since this is a new construction, it's going to have it. And either I'm gonna pay for the upgrade or it's part of the package. But like the whole deal with the people building
Yeah.
is their sales pitch is the ideal home is part of the standard price. Like they don't give you a substandard home with like upgrades that you can buy. Like it's kind of like the Subaru BRZ. There aren't any upgrades. There aren't many upgrades. Like the base model and the top end model aren't that far apart.
Got it.
Like this is the house that they're building, and by and large, you're going to get what you want because it's going to be like the model home isn't like chock full of upgrades like that. That's the default.
Yeah. I know your big question, or what I'm assuming was going to be one of your big question. Does it have a tankless water heater?
No, it's a traditional water heater, but I could probably get a tankless water heater. But the thing is the whole idea with the tankless water heater, like we never ran out of hot water when we lived at my old house.
Only kind of, because we usually try to stagger when we'd be taking a shower, though.
Yeah.
Wishbone. It's a badass looking cloak.
Hmm. Oh, the wolf.
Uh,
It is a good looking cloak.
guess I should better. Okay.
What's up?
Well, I was just checking, or we need to make sure that that wasn't one of those random changes that they made where they made it to where the wolf fur cloak no longer protects against frost.
Oh, I'm assuming it's still the protects against
Yeah,
frost.
and that's what I was just checking real quick.
Okay, I'm just filling up the farm. If you wanna grab the stuff for a portal and head out, I won't be too far behind you. Like honestly, I'm half tempted to grab a boat and sail out there, but until we actually find silver, I think that might be.
And that's what I was thinking. Until we find silver and whatnot, I would vote against said measure.
I mean, it's close to the frontier. If we don't find silver, it might not be a bad idea to hop on a boat and sail around until we see a mountain.
I think we've only ever seen a mountain from water once. I forget what I do. Yeah.
I mean, you're probably not wrong there. Alright. Um, Thanks for tuning in as long as you have, man. That's what I do. Refill my cup, take a leak.
Gonna say that's not a good night. That's
That's the Zionic special. Refill your cup, take a leak.
This must be what mountaineers feel like. Got 50,000 carabiners? Got 50,000 carabiners. Are we gonna need 50,000? No, but it's better to have it and not need it.
Do you have 50,000 carabiners?
Me? No, but I brought 100 regular wood, the stuff for the stuff for the portal, and I'm just looking at my inventory, going, "Wow, I'm pretty damn full." But of course, I have my food on me too, because me being the cheap bastard that I am, it's like I don't want to eat my food now and lose out on like 2-3 minutes of usage.
You are all good, Zane. Besides, we make VODs of every single stream we do, both here and on YouTube. So, if you ever have a hankering for us, granted we won't be interactive, but
You can hear our soothing, amazing voices whenever you want. Do-do.
don't worry, we're just as dumb there as we are here. I promise.
Oh, and I did talk to the board, the map.
Okay. I'm glad B Army loves us. And off we go to the frigid north.
Ish. You stop doing that.
Hmm.
Well, everything I've missed, thistle, blueberry, whatnot, I'm not picking them up, but I'm stopping to tag them.
No, you're all good, Zane. Um, like I said, the fact that you watch as much as you do is fucking great. Like, it's cool as hell, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, you take care of you, man. You need to sleep. You need to recharge your phone.
Fucking hell.
We'll be here. We're not going anywhere.
Damn wolves.
Even with your increased armor?
Oh yeah. I mean, I survived, so it helped out a lot, but one came up, all of a sudden it's like I didn't block properly, so I took 6 damage. Okay, 6 damage, that's not bad. Then I didn't block the second time, that was like 26 damage or something like that. It's like, oh, that's a large chunk of health. And then a second one came up, so I had to scurry a lot more.
Here. Seriously? You're just gonna stare at me? Fuck you, dear. You're lucky you didn't have any stamina.
I'm carrying too much equipment, so if I equip the rod, I gotta equip my making yard. You got your wishbones?
I got my wishbone. It's equipped.
Nothing?
Nothing. Oh, this is some bullshit right here. Did we just find a garbage goddamn mountain?
Looks like it. Only productive thing I found thus far is 2 wolves.
I guess there's always obsidian, but I'm not even seeing
I
obsidian.
I was gonna say I didn't look hard, but I don't remember seeing obsidian either.
Hmm, 3 viewers. That's cool. God, it's a bullshit fucking mountain. Oh, god
Maybe that's
damn it.
one of the things we need to keep a sign at or lookout for. Is whether we even see obsidian.
I mean, usually you have to go up into the mountain a little bit to see the obsidian, but...
I know, but I mean even on top.
What kind of shithole mountain is this? Alright, I guess we could strike off to the north.
Might as well.
Let's just see what happens. We can always port home whenever we get bored of wandering, but... This is seriously only the second fucking mountain we've even found.
No silver, no more motor.
Bullshit fucking mountain. Oh, I think I'm sufficiently hydrated. Or dehydrated, depending on how you view alcohol.
I don't know how you are. No, he redeemed himself with hydration.
You pig. God, that world save is fucking intrusive. Whoa, that's a troll. At the very least, this journey wasn't in vain. That's a lot of bees.
Figured that'd be a hive.
Bow chicka bow wow. Ah, you're sexy again.
I'm always sexy.
Yes, go after the one with the weaker droger.
He's just sitting.
Go ahead and pick up some thistle. This is almost certainly a troll cave. You want to go in? There might be another one.
Might as well.
What's the worst that could possibly happen? Oi! Panda bear!
Whoopsie.
Mm-mm.
Did not mean to appear.
We don't take kindly to your kind in your own cave. Look at me! I'm Mr. Meeseeks! Look at me! No, don't look at him. Don't look at him!
Death biennial probe.
Very nice. Amber, amber. Why does
So
he
close to
keep fucking rocks in treasure chests? That's the stupidest fucking thing. Me troll. Me like rock.
especially when he's surrounded by rocks.
Alright.
Some rocks are shiny, some rocks are smooth. Some rocks you can throw at people's head, crush them like sparrows' eggs.
Those are the best kind of rocks. We have a swamp over here. Looks like. Mushroom cleaning.
Just beware the mushrooms. Very many drastic, uh, different effects are possible.
Above and beyond the fiber that they contain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a dark and scary forest ahead of me. Yeah. Here's 3 skellies saying,
Defend me, bees.
oh, you can stream on your Switch. I didn't know Switches could stream. I thought that was reserved to the PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah, it's just a regular old dungeon.
It's running uphill, and the hill is...
Hard live with the sound of music.
Ooh, troll cave. There's totes of troll in here. I can feel it.
And he has copper right outside. Eh.
So, like, I feel like you probably need to hook your Switch up to a capture card. Oh, balls. At least that was my, oh, I'm carrying too much. Megan Yard. Oh, I'm still carrying too much.
Isn't that, I figured most of the capture cards were for older systems that couldn't.
Well,
Uh,
so the
it's easy
capture
to use.
card idea is, you have it's like it goes into your video card slot, a video card slot. Um, that looks like that's water over there. And you plug in your system to the capture card, and yeah, no, I think we're boned, dude.
Yep.
But anyways, yeah. Uh, I briefly considered the idea of trying to speed run Metroid Dread and streaming it. But I'm not playing it nearly enough to speed run it, I don't think.
Memorization and reflexes.
Yeah, no, and that's true. Yeah, I suppose our next best bet is to strike out into the ocean and see if we can't find something.
Pretty much.
Surely there must be mountains out there somewhere.
Who knew that they were an endangered species?
That's another troll. Dick hole dwarves.
He's throwing a rock.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I sniped the fuck out of him. I took like a third of his health with that arrow.
I've actually hit him like 2 or 3 times.
Mr. Me, thanks. Look at me. You don't seem to understand that I play a Souls-like every Wednesday and Friday. Every Wednesday and Friday at 6 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Check us out live. You didn't like that.
Who likes advertisements?
Shove my axe up his butthole. That'll teach him. I don't feel rested anymore.
I timed that again perfectly, but it didn't show up. I whipped out my torch just as he puffed into a pile of smoke. Well, I have a full stack of 20 troll skin now.
Alright, well, my inventory's full. And my weight is full. Let's go ahead and skedaddle. I don't know what your weight looks like, but unless it's another troll, I feel like we're done here.
I can agree with that. I think now that we know to pick up thistle as we see it, whatever thistle problem we had the first time we were playing is gone. I don't think we ever had a blueberry problem.
Of course not. Because we always said blueberry.
So I always remember bone being more of an issue. But I guess that usually disappears once you hit swamp anyways.
Oh yeah. Suzanne, do you play that Minecraft Dungeons game? Do you like it? Like it's one of those that I read about it, and it's like it seems okay, but I've never been a big like Minecraft fan, so we're gonna lose our 100-day challenge, man.
Yep. Both bone mass and motor are gonna be our killing point. And here I thought we're gonna have to spend just, well, we probably still have to spend just 20 days trying to make sure we're not gonna get destroyed on the plains.
I mean, I don't know if we're gonna play Minecraft Dungeons. Um, Honestly, I think the next thing we're gonna bring in is gonna be the Diablo 2 remaster. Then there's also the update 5 on Satisfactory, but I have no idea how well that game's gonna do on stream.
Come on, it's all first persony and stuff. People like first persony.
Yeah, but there's not a whole lot of action involved with building a goddamn factory.
That is true. Process
Like,
of elimination on what's most effective and not being stupid.
don't get me wrong, I like Satisfactory. I just don't think Satisfactory is a very good stream game.
And I concur. Oh,
But, you know, the internet may surprise me. It does frequently do that to me. Every once in a while, the internet's all like, this is amazing. What?
you really think so?
Sacrifice, make that a sacrifice. Um, I mean, don't get me wrong. There are certainly teachers that I have hated, but
This is layman.
what?
Mrs. Layman, that was the name of the teacher that. Ah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, no. I hated her. She hated me. It was mutual.
We hated each other. Yeah, no. There certainly have been teachers that I have hated, but the yeah, but haven't you like been homeschooled like most of your life? What teachers do you hate?
Mom or dad, out with it.
Sounds like it's dad.
Nah. I can't think of a teacher, I would hit on a purge day. None of them did enough that was that bad.
Yeah, no.
Sonics know the two people I would hit on a purge day. I think they both still live in Washington for all I know.
Yeah, but they're not teachers.
I know.
But they might be.
Actually, technically, one is he's a math teacher. Not that it matters that he's a math teacher, but he is technically, or was technically, a middle school math teacher. So I'd pick him. And it had nothing to do with his ability as a teacher.
No, nothing whatsoever. But yeah, no, I don't know. I never really hated any teachers. Um, I mean,
Anything, the worst
there are
thing I
certainly
can say about
teachers
most of my
that did annoy the shit out of me, but
that's what I was gonna say. The worst thing I think I could say about a teacher thus far is that they always bored or bugged the shit out of me. Nothing really stood out beyond that.
yeah. Well, you should have enough to upgrade all your troll armor.
I upgraded 3 parts of my troll armor, so head, chest, and legs are done. So you should have enough to do 3 upgrades or 2 upgrades if you decide to do the cape, since that's 15 all by its
No, all my
lonesome.
shit's at 4, dude. 4 is
Oh, it is?
max. Well, not my cape. My cape is still at 3. Um, I didn't do cape because cape is ridiculously expensive for very little gain.
Yeah.
But I have 4 tunic, 4 pants, 4 helm, and 3 cape.
Got it. We need 2 more trolls then.
For both of us to upgrade our cape.
No, I can upgrade my cape right now. 15 bone.
Like I said, we need 2 more trolls for both of us to be able to upgrade our cape.
Got it.
Because my cape is 3.
You know, that's kind of depressing now I think about it.
Huh.
You have a teacher from preschool to 3rd grade that you would take or put or have on your purge list. I think I liked most of my teachers until I hit junior high. Then they started really becoming a pain in the ass.
High school is when I started hating my fucking teachers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't purge list them. I may, yeah, no, I can't say that on Twitch. I wouldn't
Yeah.
purge them. I might do other things to them.
I wouldn't stop things from happening to them, but I would do nothing.
Yeah. I may film it.
How's it going?
Alright, making a refill. Be right back.
A refill sounds like a jovial idea. Actually, Zane, something that I was watching, I think yesterday, that was just sort of out of this world for me. So, I'm assuming you know about speed running and all that jazz, right, Zane? Hmm.
Alright, so, okay, what is our best approach for finding a goddamn mountain?
I still think one of the things we might look into is going up to that northern swamp and running south. It's still a slight possibility that the island we just left could have another mountain range. It looks sizable enough. And
Yeah,
then
I was
option,
starting to see the coast though when I turned around.
well, to the north, if you still look to the east and south, if that's all connected.
Sorry, I don't mean to burp at you, chat. Now, at least you're getting comments on your videos. All my comments
Yeah.
are links to lonely singles and
How do they know I'm lonely? I mean, that's so dumb.
that and links to Russian botware sites.
Botwurst?
Botware.
Oh.
Alright. I think I gotta do the sailing thing.
Alright.
So let's see. I'm gonna take 20 fine wood, 10 eyeballs.
Two
I'm gonna
serpent
I'm
cores.
gonna put it in the boat.
Sure, now, so when your boat sinks.
Fine. Keep in my inventory, you useless.
I don't think that's gonna matter either. If you're out in the middle of the ocean and the boat sinks and you're in the boat with all our cores.
I don't know. What's sad, Zane? Teachers can be terrible people too.
Well, to be fair, given the way the modern society's been working and just how many things teachers have been caught doing.
I'm not sure I want to say those things about Zane's mom.
Well, the thing is,
I'm kidding. I'm
I,
kidding.
I wonder how true it is. I was listening to somebody and they were saying if you actually look at the numbers, it's more likely for teachers to do bad things to their student than it is for priests to do bad things to their parishioners, their flock, whatever I'm supposed to say.
Yeah.
And that's one of those like, wow. But no, I think most of my teachers were nice to me because they all thought I had a learning disability. I guess almost every teacher I had up to like 6th grade was coming up to my mom and they're like, you probably should take him to see a specialist. He probably needs some drugs.
But to be fair, you sort of kind of do have learning disability.
I wouldn't say so. I get bored easily, and certain things just don't make sense as smoothly as it does for other people.
All right. Off into the great wild yonder. I'm assuming you don't want to come on my sailing adventure.
I was assuming you would prefer me not to, just for the simple fact we can cover more ground.
Yeah, if you want to come, you can come.
Nah, I'm good.
I figured you didn't want to come.
I'm gonna
Besides,
go
I'm going to
home.
need your lithe young body to collect my body if I die. The only thing that would be nice is if you were here if I happen to find a coral reef or whatever.
Yeah, that was the big thing that came to mind for me is if we find the abyssal thing, then yeah, having two people there to get more quickly.
Yeah.
But if we find a, whoopsie, if we
Finding a
find
mountain
a,
is more important than finding an abyssal reef. Reef.
well, it's not even that. It was the snake guy. It's like having me there for that could help, but at the same time, what are we gonna do? Kill it and then let all that goody go down to the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah, that's what we usually do.
I know, but I don't like doing that. I kill something. I want its remains. Give me your skin, bitch. Give me your skin.
I want your goodies inside of me. From what I understand, the serpent stew has been drastically reduced.
Not surprised.
I will try and remember to do that, Zane, but at the same time, I'm also a practitioner of free will. If you want to go to bed, I don't want to stop you. Besides, it's almost midnight for you, man, so naps be damned. If you need to go to bed, dude, go to bed. We'll be
I
back
do got a
tomorrow,
question
I
for you, Zane.
promise. Playing a game that I think you hate. But I'm pretty
This
sure
game?
Buddha hates it too.
It is rage-inducing.
I think tomorrow we'll do it. I think tomorrow we'll beat Scourge.
That's right. Be optimistic. We will beat that little or that fat bastard with the bee head. The swarm will end. Oh yeah, question for you, Zane. It's not talking.
You
All right
have to
then.
actually ask the question before you do that.
I'm waiting for him to respond. If he's just gonna be sitting there, it's like, yeah, okay, he's.
He sent that text message like 30 seconds ago. He's still here.
Hey, he could bounce out quick. I've seen that happen before. It's like people in the middle of a conversation. It's just a. Hell, I think I've been guilty of that once or twice. Just once or twice. Oh well, I'll tell it to you. Well, because the thing I was gonna ask Zane was he's heard about speed running and shit like that. I'm assuming,
Yeah.
but so Minecraft. Some of the like, okay, I just want to sit there and watch pretty colors go by type thing. I was watching this guy do a review of there's this what was his name? Doesn't matter, something world or something. And he's become quite famous for playing Minecraft, like 15 million followers, shit like that.
I think you're talking about Dream.
Yeah, Dream. And so there was a huge scandal around him. And apparently, the people who wanted to say that he was cheating literally wrote like I think it was a 10-page research paper talking about statistical probabilities and like they deep dived into this sucker, showing the equations that they were using, showing some of the tests that they run. And one of the arguments for people trying to defend Dream were saying is like, well, how are you gonna run enough times to see if anything like that could happen? I mean, obviously it could happen, but how frequently? And the guy responding is like, you do realize that all we have to do is take what is already written as code, type in that we want them to run a simulation using the information that we already have on this particular note and have them run this very simple simulation, a couple thousand times or a couple million times, which is what they did. And even the best case scenario, they almost never really got that close to how much are on the drop rate that Dream was getting for his record run. And I was just
Well,
sitting there
yeah,
like
because he was streaming most of his runs on Twitch, and he
for
was
like the previous
getting,
week.
yeah, he was getting impressive drop rates.
Actually, that's a thing that Game Theory was covering. It's like, it's funny because their big argument was over the last week what his drop rates were. So if he just showed and uploaded one game or one play, they would literally have no standing for an argument saying that he just got a really awesome drop rate and nothing more. But the fact that for the last week he had streamed something like 24 hours worth of Minecraft, they looked at all 24 hours of Minecraft and went, okay, he's bribed these pig warriors this many times, he's killed these flame monsters this many times, the drop rates are supposed to be this for both of them. Yeah, no, this doesn't look to add up. So I just found that fascinating. Like I said, they went straight into do mathematical breakdowns of this, and I'm like, uh, the speedrunning community is intense. I mean, I already knew they were intense to a certain degree, but didn't
The
know that they were going
speed
to be doing.
running community is fucking nuts. Not just intense, they are absolutely insane.
And for me, I always assumed that there was a little bit of a, how do I put it? Like when they find out somebody hacked a run by, sound splicing or whatnot. Okay, you do some sort of, you run the stream through a sound program and you can see that there's cuts. That's a little more obvious, at least from what it was showing, than, you know what, we're gonna look at your drop rates, we're gonna reconfirm your drop rates, we're gonna make out a mathematical equation, and I don't remember how, but somehow, or when they were looking at it, it was like 1 in 71 trillion chance that anyone would get this run, not just an expert, just anyone, or that
Yeah.
drop rate. And somehow, I'm still not 100% sure. There was like 1 in 16 sextillion came up as a probability also, and I'm like, whoa, wait, what?
Well, because they were doing the probability of all of his runs that he's been streaming.
Oh, okay.
Because he had been getting favorable drops for a while.
Or, yeah, but so yeah, no, that was just intense. And the other thing that was brought up too was they were sitting, or the guy I was listening to is, you know what? The big problem is who really cares? The streaming community, or not the speedrunning community. People who are a fan of Dreams aren't really gonna care. They're not gonna really riot or boycott or anything like that. They're just gonna be like, no, so what? Dream's still a badass. We enjoy watching him, and that's gonna be the extent of the justice, or the greatest extent of the justice for this is gonna be is they remove his speedrunning record uh from their sites or their books or however you put it.
Oh yeah, no,
But
there are official speedrunning records.
yeah, that I knew, and that I can sort of understand. It's just the fact that I would like to lodge a complaint against the current world record holder. Okay, what's your complaint? I think he cheated. Okay, what makes you think he cheated? He
As
That
you
drop
can
rate,
see
they
by
just
this
seem too favorable.
spreadsheet.
No, and it was the moderators who made the spreadsheets. It was the random people who were like, yeah, this seems a little off. That just complained about it. So the moderators are like, okay, let's look into it. And so they looked through 24 hours worth of record VODs, and then they did counts, and then they verified their counts, and then they looked up the statistical probabilities, probably actually looking into the code or something like that. Then they went from there to find out what probabilities he was operating at, then worked out the statistical possibility. Because you know what? Something could drop at a 0.01%, and you could get it 5 times in a row. Hyperly unlikely, but still possible. But having that happen 5 times over 5 different runs, okay, now it looks like you be cheating.
Yep.
But yeah, no, and Dream, or they made I think it was an 8-page paper, and then Dream came back from some random unknown physicist who wrote a counter paper that was like 8 pages long, disagreeing with the mathematical arguments. And I mean, Dream wanted to defend it. Somebody wanted to take it away. Wow.
Yeah, no, it was an impressive scandal, all things considered.
But the thing I watched, I think it was before I watched that one, because I was watching the same guy. And there was somebody who was claiming that he was doing a speed run blindfold for the 16 stars on M64. And now,
Mario 64, you mean?
Yeah, what did I say?
N64. It's the system. It's just doesn't it
Well,
specify the game?
I meant M as in Mike. Uh, um, yeah, you're right. N64. So Mario 64. I said M as for Mario, but yeah, Nintendo Mario 64. Yeah, no, because it is Mario 64. So M64 would make well sense to my brain.
Yeah, no. M64 does make sense. It was just
Yeah, two different paths. But
yeah,
so he was claiming that he was playing running blindfolded, and he looked like he had something over his eyes. I'll grant him that, but he's doing moves that I'm sitting there going, no, you couldn't do that blindfolded. And I guess somebody who is or was at least 120 star run uh record holder, world record holder. He was watching this guy's like, you got to be shitting me. You did nothing for audio cues, you did nothing for this and that, and you're making corrections that you can't make if you're blindfolded. What are you doing? But he's claiming he's doing it all blindfolded. It's like, okay, prove it. Do it in certain or contained circumstance. I don't feel like doing that right now. I mean, I want my times to get better. And besides, until I'm the world record holder, why would I care? Because
yeah.
it takes a shit ton of skill and dedication to be a legit blindfold speedrunner. That's insane.
Oh
Of course,
yeah,
to be
no.
fair,
What those people do is fucking amazing.
and I think it was the last GDQ. I mean, to be fair, it was, remote, which leads to certain questions in my mind.
Yeah,
But the guy who was doing the blindfolded Mario run on that one, that guy had some. I mean, he had enough mistakes in certain areas that, okay, this seems more legit. But he was doing certain things like, remember the sand area? And you have that box that bounces 3 or 4 times?
yeah,
It's apparently he's mapped it out that if he grabs that box at a certain angle and it bounces or the 3 times, all he has to do is shift left a little bit, then he can run straight into the pyramid. And it's like, wait, fucking what?
yeah.
And to think it, well, as far as I know, it all started with a blindfolded uh Ocarina of Time run. Of course, I don't think he beat Ocarina of Time. All he did was beat the Kid World.
Yeah.
Either
Like
way,
that
that's
that was the first
badass.
one that I remember watching on GDQ was the he did all the child dungeons blindfolded and it took him like 2 hours or something like that to do it and I remember watching that going that's fucking impressive.
Yep. I mean, fair. It's pretty much the same as the rest of the speedrunning community. It's just that your memorization has to be perfect.
Oh yeah, spot the fuck on.
But yeah, actually, that was another thing that was being pointed out by the Mario 64 guys, is a support team or whatnot.
Yeah.
Is okay, no, well, actually, it's a mixture of the support team and the guy I was listening to, I think. But he was sitting there, he's like, no, dude, look at him. He's bobbing his head in time with the music to help him with the timing. And I think it was the couch that was saying, yeah, no, every once in a while you'll hear him. He'll be going, eyes wide, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You know some German, you know what it is.
Yeah, eins, zwei, drei, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
But oh, that was actually the most impressive one. Well, the second. No, that would be the most impressive one. I believe it's in the. I don't remember what dungeon it is. It's the one where you can climb up a tree and an owl will pop out. It'll give you a ride flying through the air.
Um, that's not a dungeon that just happens in various parts of the world.
Oh, there's a specific area. It has a tower in the middle where you take on the belly flopper dude. Oh well. So in this one, you climb up a tree, an owl comes out. You jump, you grab its legs, and it'll fly you over the dungeon map
Oh,
area for a
that's
little bit.
a Mario 64 thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
When did I switch away from Mario 64?
I thought we were talking about Zelda.
Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. I did switch to that. That was just more referencing the whole that's the first time I've heard of a blindfold speed run, and from what I understand, that was actually one of the first ones. But yeah, no, back to Mario 64. Um you have that one point where or that one area where you can climb a tree, owl comes out, you use the owl and go fly off.
Yeah,
Guy got the star on his second try. It's like, okay, so he knows the amount of flaps he needs to get there, and he knows the angles, or he's memorized the angles on like how to get it there. So, and the first time he missed, and that's when they explained, yeah, no, he's counting the flaps, and it's just like, that's insane, because even the guy I was listening to, he's like, yeah, no, you're off by 1 degree. You're off by the entire world as far as you're concerned being blindfolded. There's
yeah,
there's no.
and that makes sense, honestly. Like,
Okay. So a few more areas to check, but it does look like
so
the
your troll shit's all level 4, right?
yes, all of it.
Even your cape.
Even my cape.
Okay.
So we need 2 more that'll put us at 18, but we need 15, so you know.
We need one more.
What?
I just got one.
Oh, I was gonna say. First thing is like, no, 8 plus 5 is not 15.
No, I was just making sure because of reasons.
Yeah. So you found a place to put a portal down?
Um, yes. I'm close to a base of a mountain. So I don't have a great spot for it, but I need to honestly I think I need to probably get some more fine wood because where I put down a portal is not a bad place to have a portal. And we have this large ass portal area, so
Meters it
until
up.
we but yeah, no, there's and we are just down to copper smelting at the moment.
Yeah.
But as I was sailing up, I was sailing up to an enormous fucking mountain. So I think I may have the mountain we have been looking for.
Just had a random thought.
But I need to take a leak again. Be right back.
Uh,
But I need more fine wood to continue making portals.
yeah.
But at the moment, deer. Nice.
Mm.
Oh, nothing. I just shot a deer on the run.
Funny. Usually the AI cheats on that shit. I sense the disturbance in the force. Bank, bank, bank.
Yeah, I tend to do wild movements, so the computer doesn't know where I'm aiming.
I was gonna say you do crazy Ivans. It's Red
Basically,
October
yeah.
reference Twitch.
I crazy Ivan the deer. I totally crazy Ivan the deer.
You know, that's been another little book series I've been half tempted to go back to.
Jack Ryan.
Yeah. I don't think I'll go through all of them like I did last time because good chunk of them, it's sort of like interesting that he's trying to take advantage of real world situations and whatnot and try to explain them or, you know, explain how Jack Ryan could have had a part in it, either failing or partially failing, blah blah blah.
Yeah, honestly, the Jack Ryan series I just found kind of dumb. Like, some of them were okay, but as far as I was concerned, it was basically bubblegum. Like, okay, I can chew on this, I can chew on this, and by the time it was done, it was like, yeah, I've had enough of this story.
And that's part of the reason why, well, in my mind, why I would cut out Yeah, I'd probably be cutting out about half the books because they like try to make it to where Jack Ryan or what's his name? The actual special ops guy. I'll remember eventually. But they have them apply in certain areas, but ultimately it's more this was a real world situation that happened and I just want to have these people a part of it. I want to say it was like John Carter or something like that. Doesn't matter.
And the thing is like his meteoric rise was stupid. Him becoming president was absolutely. Is that Monday or Friday? I forget.
For you, it's probably Friday.
Yeah. But yeah, now him becoming president was the dumbest thing. Where it's like, seriously?
Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be the dumbest thing.
Well, and honestly, it's oddly apropos to what's going on in the world right now, where the first thing he had was a pandemic where he shut down travel.
Yeah.
And the amusing thing about that, now this is the amusing thing about that, and contextually, was Jack Ryan was very obviously a conservative.
Yeah.
And he was the one who shut down travel and said, people needed to shelter in place through executive order.
Yeah.
And the person who challenged this in the court was a liberal.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the one thing I found amusing was, his predictions were that it would be the conservatives that would want to restrict travel, and that it would be the liberals that insisted that no, this is a right that people should be able to travel regardless of the pandemic. And that's not what fucking happened. That it's the conservatives that insisted on free travel, and it's the liberals that want to have a fucking vaccine passport. That was just one of those things that I find amusing about that, because he had a whole book about this exact situation where there was a pandemic, and you know
Let me be slightly fair. It was, well, one of the things that would scare the piss out of most people, which is airborne Ebola, which when you look into what that shit does, that's straight up terrifying. COVID seems to have three outcomes, four depending on how you want to look at it, where Ebola has two:
either you
gruesome
live
death
and it's
or
terrible, or you die and it's fucking terrible.
yeah. There's no real middle ground there. You're gonna be pissing and shitting out your now liquefied organs, or you're only going to piss out part of your liquefied organs, and you'll live very unpleasantly for the rest of your probably not so long of days. But it won't be well, it'll be the effects of Ebola that you survived that'll kill you, not
Yeah.
Ebola itself. And you know what? If it turned out this was straight up aerosolized Ebola, I might be a little more on the liberal side. But no, it's a really bad cough. Now we are banned by Twitch and YouTube. Now, random note, it's 10 o'clock. I don't know how late you want to go.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Okay.
Dude, it's Thursday. We
Hey,
are.
every once in a while, there's an accident or something like that. It's like, oh, I gotta take care of this at work.
I won't find out about that until tomorrow. So that
Mhm.
is a problem for tomorrow, Zionics. If tomorrow Zionics has a problem and he's too
Suck
hungover
it.
to deal with it, fuck him.
But and that's actually part of the reason why I couldn't get into the first um, Rainbow Six book. I mean, I never got into the games, but I was a little excited to get into the John Kelsey. Kelsey. Yeah, I think that's what his name was. Um, when he's developing this multinational anti-terror counterterrorism force, I was like, okay, now I finally get to see, what they're or how he set it up, what the whole point was, blah 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 blah. And what's the first thing they're doing? They're ultimately this. So, if anyone wants to know how the Kingsman was made, look into the first Rainbow Six book. But and as soon as or it was covering that was ultimately going to be the next big event that they were going to be taking on. I was like, but they already took on a cabal of people that wanted to spread Ebola so that they could save the planet. Well, the first people who didn't do it because they wanted to save the planet. They just wanted to kill Americans. But these people want to save the planet, so kill as many people as possible.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing is, you can't have a 4,000 book series without reiterating certain points.
Nah.
And that's the thing. And honestly, the child, the one who took over for Tom Clancy,
Oh yeah.
fucking inferior in every single way.
I
Like,
don't know if I've actually checked out any of his books because Rainbow Six was originally his dad, I believe.
I don't know. Maybe his dad just descended into senility because I got to the point where it's like, this is dumb. This is rehashing everything. Like, this is all the same shit, the same story.
Yeah, this is literally the previous book or the
Yeah,
second to previous book.
yeah. Like, and that was the thing, is like, it was all the same shit over and over and over again, and it's just like, this is come.
See, and I think if you stick with, let's say, the ones that got turned into movies, if you stick with, say, Patriot Games, which comes first, then Hunt for Red October, which comes next, I think there's one more book in there you're going to want to do before you do Clear and Present Danger. And then if I remember right, after Clear and Present Danger, I would actually recommend following the series in order from there for like the last 3 or 4 books. Because
Yeah, no,
those are a
don't get me
little.
wrong. There are good books in there. Tom Clancy became famous for a reason. He had some very good books. He really did.
Yeah,
But there's
some of
only
Valtyr's got a good
so
one.
many goddamn stories around Jack Ryan that you can do before it gets fucking Friday.
Well, and see, that's where I think about how, like I was saying, some of the books that I would just say to skip is they're literally like, there was one time where they fly Jack Ryan in from London so he could be a truck driver for some refugees, and that's all he does. Like, he's there, he's a part of it tangentially, but ultimately he has nothing to do with it. And there's quite a few books like that where it's just like, okay, we're gonna bring in Jack Ryan for, you know 5 pages, and
Yeah,
then
Jack
we're gonna.
Ryan is there because this is the Jack Ryan series.
Uh,
Yeah,
well,
and
they literally do call it the Ryan verse, I believe.
yeah, no, it's all just a bunch of. It's dumb. It's all
Hmm.
just dumb.
And if I give it another read through, maybe I'll come to the same conclusion. But I remember kind of enjoying it. But like you
And
said, there.
some of them aren't bad. Like there was that yeah, there are a few of the books that are actually pretty good. But they're the earlier books. It's like the guy who did Ender's Game, Orson Scott Card.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like,
flip it. I was gonna say Orson Card Scott.
yeah, no, like I liked a lot of his books. But as they kept going and as his universe expanded, it's just like, You're an idiot.
And see, I was actually talking to my brother-in-law. We were talking about Ender. I was like, you know what? Love Ender's game. Haven't touched a single other one of his books because I just can't imagine how it would keep going in a way that I would appreciate. But everyone keeps saying the book afterwards, the Speaker for the Dead, is really
The
great.
Speaker for the Dead is a good book. It's a bit non sequitur.
And see, that's one of those things that gets me. It's like, okay, let's say you take one of the greatest generals of all time, and then what you spend the next year 5 years a farmer, 5 years a missionary. It's like why would I care that he's a missionary now? Are you gonna tell me he's the greatest missionary of all time or something like that, which would actually
He
tick me
is.
off a little bit?
He is the
Huh?
greatest missionary of all time.
uh, I mean, I guess I could sort of get it for two reasons. A, he was the one who actually wrote the Speaker for the Dead, as it were, and he has that queen bee pupa with him that could psychologically help give him a lot of information.
And they do lean on that quite a bit, actually, for Speaker for the Dead.
But and so outside of that, I I don't know. I mean, I've heard people say it's great. I just can't imagine caring enough. And then I remember you were talking about, but either way. So everyone praises Speaker for the Dead, and then it gets hazy from there on out, from what I understand. But when I was talking to my brother-in-law, he was
No,
talking
no, no,
about,
no,
oh
no,
yeah,
no,
no.
not hazy, shitty.
uh,
Like
Some people like book three, and it's usually, I think, book three is where all of a sudden people literally start falling off the edge. Some people will say, "Oh yeah, no, I liked it," but the rest of them will be like, "Yeah, no, that wasn't that good."
Xenocide completes the story that Speaker for the Dead starts. Um, so with that in mind, Xenocide does have its merits, except for the fact that the conclusion of that story is garbage. It's kind of like Guts, um, Berserk. You
I get
really
that
want to
part for it.
stop when when he tells
When he leaves
Griffith
the
to fuck
band,
off. That's when you want
yeah.
to stop. That's where Speaker for the Dead ends, is where Guts tells Griffith to fuck off. The story keeps going, but you really want to stop there.
Got it.
If I could make a parallel that would make sense to you, that's the parallel I would make. Is you really want to just stop there because it.
No, I follow. I follow. But so, either way, I was talking to him, and he was like, "Yeah, I know. One of the parts that I really got into was the Shadow of Ender," and I just put my head my head in my hands. I was like, "Nope, nope." He's like, "What? Have you read them?" Nope, but I've heard the premise, and I just cannot disagree with it more. What do you mean? So let's just see if I got my information right. Bean was the emergency release button just in case Ender couldn't hack it. So he had less time, but he was also technically going to be smarter than Ender if he was given a chance. Am I right? Oh, kind of. Yeah, no, 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 can't get behind that at all in any way. Ender wasn't the greatest general of all time. He was just kind of the stand-in because the real greatest general. What?
Ender
That's
was just
ridiculous. I
okay.
know.
Bean was there in case Ender failed because Bean was smarter than Ender.
You know how we went all through this entire situation about how Ender's the one we really wanted, he's the one we've been looking for. Smoke screen for the ethereal god readers that are in the sky. Or no, they're there. We just can't let them know that we know. They might change something.
It turns out what we actually wanted was Bean.
Yeah. You know, straight up spoiler. Well, not particularly for a movie that came out recently, but for the series that the movie is based on, Dune. You want to know who the real Quasar's Haderach is?
Duncan,
Fucking Duncan Idaho,
Idaho!
which was another stupid, like, what? Oh, that was fucking rage-inducing.
Speaking of which, I'm going to a viewing party on Saturday to watch the new Dune movie. Or as we've
What?
been calling it at work, Dunk. Because if you look at the new logo,
Yeah.
it looks like DUNC, so it's Dunk.
Just a random note. I don't know how much your business cares. One of the guys I was listening to was saying that the first time you watch it, you should watch it in IMAX. Like it really will add a level to what you're seeing. Don't know
Yeah,
if you're
but I am I'm agoraphobic, so I'm not gonna go to the fucking theater if I think other people will be there. You know what the best theater experience I've ever had was? Like literally the best.
your house.
No, no, no. I went to go see the Monster Hunter movie when it came out in Hurricane,
Yeah.
and I was literally the only person in the theater.
Yeah. That's part of the reason why I don't go into the theaters until like 2 weeks later.
Yeah, it was
Usually
the
I go and
best
there's like
thing
three people.
ever. Like I was like, oh, so this is what it feels like to be a god, right? Like,
I'm important. No one else bug me.
I'm just gonna watch this movie. I'm gonna sip my soda. I'm gonna take my mask off because fuck y'all. There's nobody here. You can all eat a dick. I'm just gonna sit here with my feet up on the chair in front of me, and I'm gonna watch this guy. It was fucking amazing. So
I'll take
I
my
think
mask
I
off in the
like
theater all day.
theaters
It's
under
fine.
one circumstance. That I'm the only goddamn person there.
Like I said, that's why I usually wait 2 weeks before I go in, and it's just like that's how I watched Free Guy. Sadly enough, that was a disappointing movie. I went in.
Yeah,
I,
that. Oh god, that was. Thankfully, I was able to download that recently without too much hassle
yeah,
through completely legitimate means.
I found it on the high seas a couple weeks back, and just haven't had the urge to watch it yet. But
it was. It was okay. It was amusing. It was
yeah,
it was
they
Dane Cook
focused.
being Dane Cook.
But that just is. I don't think they focused on Ryan Reynolds enough because they're just and they focused on they stole our game and I stole their game, but I don't want to pay for it. Who wants to watch a bunch of NPCs just wander around peacefully? No one really. I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
just
the
to be
premise
fair,
of the
that
story was absolutely fucking Monday.
and that's where I was hoping. I was hoping that it would come down to Ryan Reynolds' character, for whatever reason, don't care why. Hell, even make it love like they make it in the movie. He somehow breaks the code and he starts getting the ability to level up. I wanted to see him level up. I wanted to see him make mistakes and do all that jazz. No, they show like a couple of scenes and he's like, this guy went from level 1 to level 27 in 48 hours. When does he sleep? And oh, now I'm one of the highest ranking characters. Wait, what? What? Oh man. And the
Yeah,
only part
yeah,
that really
it's
got me going that I could think of was when they finally sneak into that one guy's place who has evidence of another world or what have you. And it's placed by Christian Tatum or whatever his name is. And the guy behind him, Mom, stop vacuuming.
yeah, no, they poke fun at streamers a lot,
Yeah,
and they have a lot of really good points on streamers. Like it really is actually. There's a lot of points in the movie that are legit hysterical.
yeah.
The only problem is the overarching story is Monday.
And that just is. They should have focused or refocused the story. And honestly, I think the director, he just wanted some screen time, and he took a lot of screen time. He was the guy who was the director of the company. That was the director of the movie. And
Oh,
so
yeah,
all
because
the
the main antagonist was he was the worst antagonist ever. Like he was like grandma's boy antagonist level of friggin' dumb antagonist. Like
oh come on, I
y-
loved Robot boy.
You'd like it if you had robot ears. Like that was literally the level of stupid that was the antagonist.
Uh-huh.
And I'm making a refill. Be right back. Assuming you're good to keep going.
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
All right, I'm gonna make a refill. Be right back.
Get over here, you damn troll.
Yeah, no. The thing about Free Guy is it wasn't a story written by a gamer.
No.
It was a story written by a person who read about gamers. Like,
And
and
the thing that
it,
really gets me is what was the main plot should have been the subplot. What was the subplot should have been the main plot. But like you were saying, person, it's pretty pictures and they go around shooting things, right? Okay, we can add that to our movie.
no, the dumbest thing about this goddamn movie was there's something very very fucking similar in my brain as far as the crime that was committed. It was like it's like somebody who read a book about comedy and thought that they could make a story about comedy. That's
Okay.
basically what it was. Ready Player One.
Oh dear God.
Someone who read what VR could be like, so they made a story without actually ever experiencing VR.
Or
Like,
understanding how
or
intensive
yeah,
it is.
like that's basically what it was. It was some dumbass director who went, "Oh my god, this could be a story," except for the fact that they have no fucking clue how people in online communities actually fucking act. Like
Hmm.
they have no fucking clue. They are completely and utterly disconnected entirely from how online communities act. They just go,
Or
well,
subgenres.
yeah.
Because that's the thing that was coming to mind for me with the whole first test where it's like, oh, you just have to go backwards. Somebody would have done that after a week, especially
No,
if it
no,
was
not even
running
a
once a
week.
day.
The first time someone would have reversed backward, that wouldn't have taken that would have taken 30 goddamn seconds. That,
See,
that,
I think
that,
it would have taken longer just because everyone thinks that this is going to lead to the universal treasure or whatnot. And going backwards, there's a solid wall behind you.
I
I
have
think it would have
played
taken about a
racing
week.
games online. It would have taken exactly 30 seconds for somebody to reverse backwards.
And I have to get, I know I've done it when I've been losing at times, or if I just like, I know I'm doing this, but fuck it, I want to ruin other
I've
people's
done
day.
it too. And that's just it. It's like Steven Spielberg wrote a story about gamers like he read a book about what gamers do. It's like every once in a while, a gamer will do something unexpected, like driving backwards in a racing game. No, anyone who has a little brother has experienced somebody driving backwards. Like 99% of gamers have driven backwards in a goddamn race. That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. That is
Hmm.
written by a fucking boomer who has no fucking clue how racing games work. Like
Yep.
zero fucking clue. He's never played online. He's never had a child. No, no, no. That is the most ignorant fucking point of view to ever have ever of all time. That puzzle would have been solved in 20 seconds flat. Like, sorry. I'm screaming at the mic. I'm probably peeking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop. I hate Ready Player One movie. I fucking hate it. With the fire of 1,000 suns, I fucking hate that movie. That Steven Spielberg is, you know, twitch me down. He's a fucking retard. It's straight
Hmm.
up. He's a goddamn retard.
That's. I have to admit, I can't say I've actually been a fan of almost any of his movies. People have sworn up and down by that guy, but I'd have to actually look at what he's done now because I know I've gone on my way to watch some of his movies. And I'm just like, I don't care. I must be missing something. Wiser minds than me. But what? No, this is bad.
No, it's not wiser minds. It's stupider minds. You know, I used to believe I was a human of average intelligence, and then I started dealing with average people, and I was reading what happens on Twitter, what trends on Twitter, and I'm just like, oh my god, the world is dumb.
Hmm.
Everyone is dumb. They are all dumb. And then I'm start praying to God, Almighty Lord God, just hit us with a big ass fucking rock and end us now because we don't deserve to live. Like, just like
To be
straight up.
fair, during 2020, that was actually one of the votes a lot of people are going for is just send a rock. We lose the air anyway, so if you send a rock, that'll just give us 3 ways to lose instead of two.
I. So, anyways, all right, let me regain my composure. I'm back to playing the game Valheim. um, I'm looking for a castle or a mountain.
I mean, you could be looking for Castle too.
There could be a castle. That is entirely fair.
But yeah, no, that going back, that was I think the last movie I went to see, and it was just me. And I mean, I had great time because I mean, I never wear my mask. I wear my mask as soon as I get in my seat. My mask comes off. Fuck you, people. But I'm sitting down, and there were actually quite a few times where yeah, and I mean, I would have done it whether somebody was there or not. But I was sitting there going, I wonder how many people would have even cut in that joke. Oh well. But oh, that was the other thing is them using streamers. Some of the people who were reviewing it were like, this is some fanfare that not even half the movie going population is going to understand.
Yeah.
I'm one of them. Like, I think I would be able to poke or pick out two of the streamers, maybe.
Like, I
Maybe.
recognized Ninja, but that was about it.
And that just is, I recognize Ninja. The rest of them, I have no idea who you are, but, huh? So, them spending time with, oh, I'm really starting to think about how I'm treating these NPCs now.
No,
Really?
no. That is the stupidest premise. Like, that is absolutely the dumbest premise. Yeah, no, that is. I cannot express how dumb that premise is without running the risk of being banned from Twitch again.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
had
we
my
could just
30
leave it at
second.
that, but
I had my fit. I had my tantrum. I'm not gonna do it again.
so yeah, no, 2 weeks. I'll probably go see Dune then, unless I decide to watch the version I got my hands on, obviously. But
Through perfectly legal means.
hmm anyone ever here read the 5 books of Douglas Adams?
The perfectly normal beast.
Yes, this is a perfectly normal beast. Let's
Alright.
see, not you.
Alright. Activate Ichthir. Let's go run up into the mountains.
Oh, there was another movie coming out that I was sort of interested in, and now I'm less interested in. I think it's called The Last Duel. Heard about it
All right.
or
No, sorry.
keep going?
This mountain has to have some goodies. It's fucking enormous. Um, so I'm going to go back to base. I'm gonna grab my wishbone because for some dumb reason I forgot my wishbone.
I wish upon a bone.
But this mountain is friggin' enormous. It has to have something good.
At least some obsidian. Maybe some silver.
The mountain's so goddamn big it should have a metric butt ton of silver. And when I can find wood. 10 gray dwarf eyes. And 2 Surtling core. And I'm going to swap out my my regular arrows for fire arrows because
Everything up there sucks.
everything up there is a fucking disaster. But yeah, no. So free, free Guy was written by somebody who read about MMO RPGs.
And virtual reality.
Not somebody who have ever actually played them. It's like Steven Spielberg with Ready Player One. Like he read an article about what VR could be. It's like that would be amazing. I'm gonna make a movie about it. It's gonna be like this, and there's gonna have Ninja Turtles, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. No, he was dumb, and he was an idiot, and he lacked vision, fundamentally, completely, and utterly.
I don't know. I could sort of see an entire clan of nothing but Ninja Turtles. Well, and a few splinters.
Honestly, that wasn't what offended me. It was just that that's what they had the rights to.
Yeah. Have you ever wanted to climb Mount Everest with Batman? No. Never.
Not once. At no point in my life have I ever wanted to do this.
Oh, fuck berries.
Are you cold weather gear?
Not yet. Did you rename the... Oh, you did, didn't you? So, the former motor... Okay.
Motor is empty. You want to go to base camp.
No, I got that. I went into Mountain 1 think that maybe that's how you would... It doesn't matter.
No, base camp is where I am.
And while I had a bunch of issues with the Ready Player One, I think the part that really just pissed me off to no end was they didn't give me the graphical awesomeness of, okay, we have the entire, ground floor army, we're charging the base. Okay, that's cool, whatever. Come on, where are the starships coming out of the skies? Where are like the F-14s or some just zipping by with, photon torpedoes and or plasma cannons and stuff like that. Like
yeah.
I wanted to
Where?
see I wanted to see an entire aerial bombardment happening. And no, there was nothing in the sky. There was no parting of the skies as massive continent-sized alien ships start coming down. No, nothing like that. And that's when all hope was gone. Like I at least was hoping for that climax. I wanted that climax and what? There's
And
ground
the
units. Don't
only
you enjoy
giant
robots?
robot was the Iron Giant. Like
Yeah.
that was literally the only giant robot. Like, no.
No, and I still remember, and I still think I was more right about this, is them or him getting the first key is I still wanted him to go take on the Lich to play the jousting game. And don't get me wrong, give a short little segment of them, 3D jousting. One's on an ostrich, one's on a pterodactyl or whatever, going at each other, make it look intense, and then zoom out and show the like 7, 8 foot tall Lynch and 5 foot something Parsival sitting there playing on an actual arcade, just.
Yeah, no.
I thought that would have been amazing.
That would have been amazing. And you could have juxtaposed both of those seamlessly, and it would have been fucking awesome to watch.
Well,
But
it would have been a
no,
mixture of awesome
Steven
and
Spielberg
hysterical.
has the imagination of a fucking turnip.
Mm-hmm. That's insulting the turnip.
It really is.
But so when they went to racing, it's like, so they really are gonna go off the beaten path. And then you have it to where Artemis is an elf. And it's like, wait, no, she's supposed to be a
No.
plus size chick. Where's the fat positivity people out there getting mad?
Yeah, that's it. And she's supposed to be a big girl. That was the whole point. Well, I mean, maybe not a big girl, but like,
She was heavier set, so she was
yeah,
not.
she was like a 10 with big old titty. Like, she was supposed to be a bigger girl, not this, elf.
I think you're using your real size frame. Why do you say that? Because just about everyone else tries to look like porn stars and supermodels. You're the only person on the, or whatever in this world that actually looks like a normal girl. Ooh. And I also am a little sad that they cut out any mention of him working in customer control, because I think that would have been great. Where it's like, hey man, I just got this sword. Why can't I use it? What level are you? Level 5. You stupid motherfucker. This is clearly a level 15 weapon. It says so in the information. Oh, thanks, I guess.
Sell it or store it.
Your response has been muted as it does not fit into our guidelines. Or the fact that they made it to where it was the Artemis chick that actually went into. Actually, to be fair, she didn't go in, she got captured, but.
Yeah, as opposed to Parzival getting captured intentionally, but no, you can't have the man do anything.
No, that's bad. Be happy he found the answer to the first key, or the first puzzle. No.
No, that was.
This is not a good
No,
place.
Ready Player One was very much a matter of someone read a book about what video games were like and what it may be like when virtual reality were invented. Like, motherfucker read a book from the 80s about virtual reality and went, oh, that would be awesome. I'm gonna write a story about this. And he just fucking winged it from, like, the whole thing was an exercise in stupidity. A- Abject stupidity.
Well, it is a Hollywood thing.
No, I know it's a Hollywood thing. Like, I understand that this is. I understand this is the way Hollywood is. doesn't excuse the fact that they're...
See, it actually leads to the same question I've had for a while now when it comes to video games and movies. Was there really nobody there going, hey, you know, this is a dumb idea? You're fired.
And I think that's probably what it was. Is everyone who actually pointed out, like, this is cum, got thrown out a goddamn window. Like, I
You
feel
have
like
to think
that
back
has
to
to be
that
what
one.
happened, because very clearly they weren't listening to anyone who knew what the fuck they were talking about.
Oh, that's where. Oh, god damn it. Well, I found a dragon's egg, I think. Either that or I found a marker. Not sure. Taking on three drakes. What's better than two drakes?
You could have very well found a dragon's egg.
Burn.
I rain down fiery death upon you. Okay, I hope that worked.
I tightened up my butthole. But yeah, no, I was thinking back to they have that one Family Guy skit where they're trying to get. That's a dragon's egg. Okay, time to mark where I'm at. Dragon egg. I didn't have to mine it out. Oh! Oh! You no longer have to carry it in your stupid hands.
Oh, oh, is that a motor box?
What do you mean?
Fuck, balls, 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 balls. Wolf showed up to wreck my shit. While I was trying to build the base out.
No, don't.
Shit. Alright. Motor. Yeah, motor is available. So, motor it is.
Why do I keep finding these guys on the most inopportune slopes?
Oh, wow. That's a dragon egg right there.
That's 2 of 3. And the amount of obsidian I'm finding along the way is up there.
Sure.
But yeah, no, you have that one skit in Family Guy where they're trying to get a TV show back on the air, and they're talking about doing the same thing, and one guy comes out, he's like, this is just the same carbon copy bullshit that everyone's doing. How about we try to do something new, something unique? And the head guy takes a painting off the wall and just starts beating the ever-living shit out of him.
Yes.
And this is too heavy. God, how much does these weigh?
They're stupid heavy, but I have a box over here. Next to a portal that goes back to home, so.
I really gotta pee. Silver over here then?
Yeah. You see me glowing, right?
Yeah. You mind coming up here real quick?
So,
I don't want to just throw this egg and hope for the best amount of energy. Thank you.
well, it's not transportable, so it's going into the box.
Yeah. Well, usually you had to carry it by hand, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just glad we were able to put it in the inventory.
Well, that's two eggs.
Yep, we just need one more, so here or when they respawn.
I mean, this is a big ass mountain, so I think we're gonna find motor up here. At least a guide to motor
I was gonna
this
say a
way.
relic or something. Oh, good. Looks like we're at a lower tip.
I hear wolves. That's a werewolf.
Hey, he's attacking our building.
I'm stuck in a hole.
And wolves behind you. I'm straight up staggered. Fuck. Potion. Yeah, I'm down. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, I died. This is a situation where we just need to wait till daytime, because they're gonna be gone.
Well, at least, well, no, they both will be gone. Or all three, depending.
Yo, how was your day?
Uneventful. Did some cleaning. Now I want to try to memorize that Futurama.
I made some toast.
I I worked on my tentacles. I ate some toast. Shut up! She won't stop talking. That's the whole point. Ask her a question. Do I ask her to mate now? No, third date. Of all the squid monsters I've seen, you are definitely the most attractive.
Oh.
You mean that squishy man is the one who came up with those lovable words? What? Damn it, need Megan Yord. Oh, fuck! I'm overweight! And now, since we're in combat, it's slow death to slow respawn to let the monsters have their playtime. Why didn't you close the door?
Why is there a skeleton in the house? My... Why is there a skeleton? Alright, I gotta build a big ass goddamn wall around the goddamn fort house, dude. That's it.
I'm glad you're coming at this with a moderate response. Okay. Don't tell me my body's gone. Fuck berries. I don't suppose you picked up my body. Oh, good. It didn't matter. Whew.
Let's say you shouldn't have anything on your body.
I just got done making 30 bronze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, so I was just... Yeah. Oh.
Alright, well, it's day 89.
Man, I feel lightning fast in troll gear.
Is what it is.
You eat food?
Um, cold res and food. I am good to go. Oh, gonna be Bob.
And there's 2 wolves up here. This is bad. One wolf! Okay, both wolves dead.
I went to the wrong portal. I thought you went into Bob. I followed you into Bob.
Nope.
Was it Mountain 1?
Oh. It was Motor.
Motor.
You're the one who organized it. It's the
I'm
second on
sorry.
the far right second. Yeah, that
I'm
one.
sorry. I'm a
Inebriated.
little toasty right now. Give me.
I'm gonna go run back and clear out my inventory. And our workbench is gone. Pastors went for the workbench.
Useless fucking dumpster fires.
Well, at least they knew what they were doing, actually, but we're not
That's
supposed
true.
to praise these actions.
If only I didn't have the resources to make another workbench. And hey, look, there's another workbench.
Sadly, no such resources.
I know, right? Yeah.
There's my... No. That. Oh, and hopping back to the Orson Card Scott at least aspect. When the bugs came back, it was all a lie. The whole Speaker for the Dead thing was absolute horseshit or what have you.
Basically, yes.
Oh yeah, no, that pissed me off to no end. I mean, there was a much better solution if you wanted to do that, but no, no, no. I'm Orson Card Scott, and I've superly refound religion, so I can't do that.
Oh yeah, no, he went all fucking dumb with his
He was touched by Jesus and an angel.
yeah, no, he really was. Um
Yeah, that should be it. You might want to just go back now, at least to replace your or repair your pickaxe along with everything else.
I could certainly use a repair.
That too. What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Odie hush. Should just be glad we bring it around. We only do it to even out the numbers.
I mean, it certainly is what it is.
Still haven't gone back to that in a couple of years. Don't even know if it's still going. Of course, now that I think about it, both voice for Mallory and God damn it, what was his name? The
Cyril?
butler.
Oh, God, I'm drawing a blank on his name.
Yeah, no, it's straight up gone. Woodhouse. I knew it started with
Woodhouse.
a W.
Yeah.
P.S. Be nice to Woodhouse. She didn't say that, did she? No, dick. You're talking to the locker room champion of 14 years of or board school. Wait, how many years? I don't know. 13, whatever the normal number is. Nah, totally lost interest during their pull tropes into noir or whatever it's supposed to call it.
Well, it was basically them trying to reinvent the series because they ran out of shit to do and
Well, let's see, why can't you just let a show die gracefully? Okay, you know what? We did the secret agent thing, things went south. We did the whole drug lord thing, that went south. You know, maybe I should really go back to working at Bob's Burgers, something like that. But then again, that's the other big issue is letting a show A die off gracefully and B coming up with unique materials because nothing unique no more. And
hey,
that's
there
actually the other.
are onions to grow.
You found onions?
Yeah, I have onion seeds.
Oh hell yeah! Where'd you find those? They
I
supposed to
have
be
no
mountain?
fucking clue, but I have onions now.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Nope. I got a chicken leak. I'll be right back. Oh, thank God. I can pick turnips while the Buddha's up there fighting flying goddamn lizards and
Mining.
I'm just glad I can participate.
Can participate by making me the primary monitor.
Ask and you shall receive. You are the primary.
Woo woo. I am now the pretty one. That was a bad idea.
And you go into mining mode.
Well, no, it's because in my faux excitement, I decided to jump off the cliff. I was like, that's a further drop than I thought it was. And now my pickaxe is broken, so now I go into reparo mode.
It's still more interesting than me picking fucking turnips.
Come on. Everybody secretly wants to be a farmer.
This is why Stardew Valley is so popular.
Dude, Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon, I've put in a lot of hours between those two games. Well, one game, one genre. I guess they're both technically the same genre too, but
Generally speaking, yeah, they are the same game and genre. Alright, well, I apparently have onions.
yeah. Already?
No, I'm planting them now.
Oh. Well, it's because you restated it again, and it kind of looked like you were looking in your vegetable box. I was like, so you have more onions, or? Now I'm gonna fight a flying lizard.
Yeah, no, I feel like that new area is probably where, at the very least, we should get a motor clue, if not motor itself. I mean, 2 eggs. I feel like that should be. I
Well,
feel
if you
like
think they
motor.
made the changes that you think they did, where they're not gonna want you to lug it all over the place. My biggest thing is that you can put it in your inventory now, so I think that makes it a bit easier to move around, but they're still like 150 pounds a piece.
Yeah, no, they're still fucking heavy. I'm just saying that
You don't, or you think they deprogrammed the game from being a dick that much? You know, that was actually another. I've been like, as you've heard, I've watched a handful of things about speedrunning recently,
yeah.
and it was actually yet again Minecraft. And there was this guy, he was doing, speedrun, and apparently something that is almost never supposed to be able to happen, like it's also a like 1 in a trillion chance of happened to him. Where I guess there's, I want to say I guess an unbreakable object, or it's only breakable later in the game. But if it's a speed run, you don't care to deal with it.
Yeah.
It literally spawned on top of the portal that leads to the boss area. So I think he accomplishes all the prereqs, and then all of a sudden he finds out that he can't get to the boss. So he had to drop his speed run when he was close to beating the speed run. Bet you taste delicious cooked. Stupid bird. I think that's actually the first time I've seen the world save thing pop up in a while. You keep saying it, I keep going, wait, what?
Thankfully, my computer absorbs the brunt of the damage. That is the world save.
Yeah, all I get to save is my own personal data, I'm assuming.
Well, I'm glad you get to be all personable about it.
Yeah, I'm just solipsistic like that, I think, about myself. Or maybe that's narcissistic too. Who knows? You know, it depresses me every time I break part of a silver vein, and I look up to see what I pick up, and it just says something like adds 3 stone. So, did I get silver, or did I get shafted out of it when I was doing this?
You got shafted.
What a horrible vein.
Generally speaking, yes.
That means that first vein we got was probably a bit of a god vein then. That's not a good sign. You know, I remember once, it was the first time we were playing, and I was trying to figure out how to get silver and what have you.
Yep.
And two of the strategies were run, or if it's a seed you know, just go to where you know there's silver and dig for it. If it's a seed you don't know and you really want to get silver, just go to the mountains and start randomly digging. Really? That's the genius plan, eh? I think I'll wait for the wishbone. Actually, a little depressed. My pickaxe is only level 40. I mean, I guess I have died quite a few times. Okay. Pickaxe. That's right. You're not so hard to take down when I can actually have some decent footing. So that one vein gave us 63 or 83 silver ore. Might be able to squeak out a few more when I come back with a repaired pickaxe.
Well, I found a new vein.
Oh, if you found a new vein, then I'm not going to waste the time for possibly one or two more.
I about to say, I think we have a proper fucking mountain here.
God damn it, Psionics. I
Huh.
think we're trying to warm up all of Valheim. Close the damn doors. I mean, I guess all the windows aren't gonna.
Well, I'd say
Get in there.
Whoa, the windows. Man, the windows.
Well, thankfully, skeletons aren't smart enough to come through the goddamn windows. Dink, dink. Do you like ants, Psionics? Because that's how you get ants.
I mean, ants are
Oh.
kind of cool. They're like mini spiders, you know.
They must be destroyed, I hear you. Got it. I just had that one. It's when Mallory finds out that she might have breast cancer, and Pam's sitting there with that that farm. And so, is the payroll done? No, I was gonna work on it this weekend, but I had to take care of this real quick. And then she ups in the coffee on it. Oh, Pam, I'm
It's
so
just
sorry.
like when the farm flooded in real life.
I mean, I know that's not one of those, that's how you get ants aspects, but it's the first thing that came to mind.
What's got your mom so bitchy?
You and your perky tits. Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything? I might have breast cancer. Oh, is that why you're being such a bitch? You just can't tell Archer. Can't tell me what. Nothing. Hold up. Pam? Pam?
I'm.
Pam? Your mother has breast cancer! What? Well, you know, it depends. Do you have any of the precursors for cancers? Like any excessive interaction with radiation? Wait, you mean I wasn't supposed to take it out of the canister? You weren't just saying that? Yeah, I would say too much. Any excessive alcoholism? No, no, I'd say I'm more a social drinker. And then he switches to Mallory, who's drinking. What? I didn't have breakfast. Oh, that's a. God damn it! How do you expect to get out of there? Just keep digging.
Oh, where I am?
Yeah.
Um,
Now I'm trying to
running
remember
and
where.
hopping, I suppose.
I'm trying to remember where that song's from. Just keep digging.
That is a werewolf.
God damn it! Is he down there with you, or is he
Yeah,
straying about up here?
he ran down there. He's in there.
Where?
I don't know. He ran down there, and I was all like, "Fuck off!" and I left.
Howler. Howler. Actually, you're a howler. Get back in there. Talk to your friend.
Um, he, there he
Oh,
is.
is that him?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh,
He thinks you're pretty.
of course. Even though you're the leader of the howlers. That's right. And I'm out of food. Probably should have checked that.
Just keep shooting him.
I plan on it, but now my stamina's very low, so. That's right, Biggie. Up here. Death by cooking.
Bad chicken hug hug.
What does he give you?
A fang, basically, and some rocks, as far as I can tell.
I was wondering if that was gonna be one of those things that they were gonna change, because when we were looking up, they were saying it's pointless to cure werewolves.
Yeah, he's about useless, honestly.
Heavy armor, no stamina. Who wants to live this life?
Oh, it's so fucking terrible. Oh my god.
This is
Just
totally
have
not an
so
angry.
many fucking rocks to put down. It's like, who has time to make so many rock piles? It's just obviously terrible.
Come on, I know you want to make your own castle one of these days. We're just preparing.
Yeah, we are just preparing.
Oh, it wasn't just keep digging. Damn it. It's from Finding Nemo, just keep swimming. That's what it was. God, I haven't watched that in years either.
I think you're a terrible person.
It's a terrible movie.
Finding
It's a
Nemo?
little. Yeah. The best part of it are the stupid birds. Outside of that, it's like, okay. I mean, I guess the tank was sort of interesting. The wall of fire. Nope, just didn't tickle me. What can I say?
I mean, I feel like that's just a failure of imagination, honestly.
Not imagining the desperation a father/parent would feel when they're missing a child and therefore going on an adventure to go find them.
I was more going after the idea that you failed to imagine what it'd be like to pair up with Ellen DeGeneres to do
Oh
something
dear
that.
God! Yeah, I do not have the imagination for that. And whoever has that imagination can keep it.
But Ellen DeGeneres, man. Ellen DeGeneres.
She's the kindest harpy. Yeah, I know. What led to that? Oh, it was those two things. Day 90. Yeah, I don't think we're killing Motor and then the final boss in the next 10 days.
Probably not.
So close. But the two things that led to her downfall. First was she made that joke about being in quarantines like being in prison. You have four walls, you're not comfortable, and everyone in here is gay. It was something like that, but she got a bunch of blowback because of that, which I find a little surprising. Not many people are sympathetic towards, bad things happening to inmates.
Generally speaking, no. How much longer are you good to keep going?
Probably a while, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna make a refill. Be right back.
Yep. Mm. Here I am, just wanting to mine. I want to mind my own business, but no, so people gotta keep butting in. Just keep breeding.
Oh, so anyways, that reminds me about a story I was starting telling earlier in the night, but I ended up getting distracted. Um,
Yeah.
so when oh, god damn it, that base cam. Anyways, I was ordering a bunch of shit from Walmart, and they were delivering it as per tradition,
Uh,
and I was going through this sub. They sent me a list of substitutions because of shit they didn't have, and they had a substitution for um one of the sandwiches that I ordered, like because they make pre-built sandwiches, and
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Got cornered by Drake out of nowhere and then a wolf out of nowhere, and after those two attacks, I was at pure stun and no stamina, so couldn't get out, couldn't do shit. So they're talking about replacement items.
They were talking about replacement items, and they sent me a list of shit like, these are the items you requested. And some of these items got replaced, and these items were replaced by this. And one of the items that they sent me was, so like one of the items was like, oh, there's a dog.
Mm-hmm. Told you, Wolf and Drake.
But anyways, it was there was blah blah blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so refocus. There was a dog. Sorry. God damn it.
They gave you dog as a replacement?
It's
That's a
not
little
gonna be a
dark.
dog.
I mean, we found Fluffy out back.
So
But
I ordered two sandwiches from their deli because when I'm um
Austin.
not pausing, but
Austin. Souce.
anyways, so
Yeah, sorry.
uh I was it was one of those things where um God fucking balls, damn it. Anyways, so it was a matter of um. uh, so I like to have, generally speaking, I'll have sandwiches for dinner on drinking nights, along with like a salad or some shit, you know.
Yeah.
And and so, but the thing is, the big sandwiches they normally have been scarce lately because I don't know, supply chain or whatever. It doesn't make
Yeah.
any good goddamn sense to me. It's just a matter of, you know, Walmart doesn't have these sandwiches because reasons, as far as I can tell. Um. Anyways, with this in mind, um, there's they will make replacements sometimes of some of the deli things I asked for. And
Yeah.
one of the replacements they sent me in an email, because I had it was like it was a sandwich. It was like a 6-inch sandwich that they normally carry in the deli, and the replacement that the internet told me was that they were going to send me a can of stewed tomatoes. It's like, what a fucking
I mean,
now,
those are directly comparable, man.
now usually when you make when they do a replacement, it's like, okay, you want,
A
a ham
sandwich.
sandwich, we'll send you a turkey sandwich. Or you want pastrami, we'll send you salami. Things like that tend to happen. But
Man, down
to
south is
go
going
from
bad.
you want
A 6-inch sandwich. Just can of stewed tomatoes.
Canada's stewed tomatoes. It's like, what in the actual fuck are you people thinking?
Did you actually catch that in time, or did you have to look through everything and they're like, "P.S. We're gonna be sending you a can of stewed tomato instead of your sandwich."
Sorry.
Huh?
Well, it was what was sent to me as my and this is one of
Alternative.
those weird things about it was I got an email about the order that said my one of my sandwiches was being replaced with stewed tomatoes,
Come
but
on, he'll never notice.
what actually showed up was my fucking sandwich. So I don't know what the fuck was going on. Maybe it was a joke or whatever. I don't know, but
Maybe they sent it to like 5 people, and they're like, "Okay, whoever complains first loses."
but yeah, no, it was. We're gonna replace your sandwich with stewed tomatoes. It's like, the fuck are you? Stewed tomatoes?
I
In
think I
what
need a
world is
translator
this
for this.
acceptable?
Eh, damn it. Double damn it. Oh,
I went home to clear,
I,
so.
I saw. No, I was actually hoping I could throw you some rocks or something like that before you go, but too slow. Wow. No, actually, so yeah, no, normally outside of California, which at least for our end is one of the major or is the major seaport area. One of the people I was listening to was saying, on average, there's about 17 ships that are held off our, outside of our harbor, waiting for things to get unloaded and whatnot before they can come in.
Yeah.
I guess for the last couple of months, we've been averaging about 100 ships.
Oh yeah. No, there
So
are a ton of ships that are just being
held.
held, but it's because of the vaccine requirements
Well, it's a mixture
on.
of a bunch of things. The truck drivers, the ships, people probably going, okay, we want to make sure they have 2 weeks out there to make sure that the people we send on don't get the COVID or the beer bug, whatever I'm supposed to be calling it.
My understanding of this issue was that it wasn't blah, 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 blah. My understanding of the issue was that the harbors have a vaccine requirement, and that anyone who isn't vaccinated has to go home. They're not allowed to work if they don't have a vaccine, or they're not willing to give up their medical history, and that there's a bunch of people that are fighting this so they get sent home because they're not willing to give up their vaccination or their medical history. And so the dock workers are so understaffed at the moment that they cannot unload the boats fast enough because
Yeah.
they have this stupid vaccine mandate in place.
Hmm. One of the handful of times in my life, I'm gonna say go Union.
Yeah. Well, it's like the Chicago Police Department.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no, they're sticking it to that chick, Lori Lightfoot.
yeah, and that's the funny thing about it is the only news stories I'm getting about that are conservative because God forbid a liberal black woman who is a mayor of a liberal black town and make a
Liberal
bad
black officers.
decision, that's one of the most that's one of those absurd things about the whole thing. It's like
That's an Onion article right there,
it really is, and it
or a
should be,
Babylon
but
Bee
it's not
article.
an Onion article. It's a legit, you
Mm-hmm.
know, the city of Chicago is suffering because of partisan politics, and it's fucking absurd.
Yep. Yeah, and she's getting angry, calling it a mutiny and shit like that. It's like, oh, so that's it. People don't want to go to work. That's a mutiny. People take what is maybe a slightly rambunctious tour of the Capitol. That's an insurrection. People burning cities to the ground. Well, that's a peaceful protest, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no,
The absurdity of this is just
yeah,
multiplying it.
it's absolutely effing Monday or
Mm-hmm.
Friday. One of those. I forget what day it was. It could be both, honestly.
Yeah,
Actually,
effing Friday works, and it's all because of a Tuesday.
yeah. No, the whole thing is absolutely ridiculous. That uh, it's all politic. Everything about this is politic. That's the worst thing about it is it's um.
Actually, I just had, well, a couple of minutes ago, actually, I developed a conspiracy theory.
Mhm.
He Buttigieg, he's the guy who's supposed to be in charge of transportation and whatnot. So technically, he's the one who's supposed to be fixing the supply lines and what have you.
And he's
And if you
currently
don't
on
remember,
maternity leave.
paternity leave. I think he could be a genius because he's looking at this. He's like, this ain't going to be fixed anytime soon. The government, especially for, the alphabet crowd and stuff like that. They've been talking about that, how they need to have equal rights as parents. And one of the things people like feminists have been fighting for, well, maybe not precisely feminists, but women's groups, says, you know what, men have just as amount of right to paternity leave as women have rights to maternity leave. So now he's sitting there, possibly going, this is a fucking dumpster fire. I want nothing to do with this. I'm going home. So he's now passing the buck on to either the department itself, or he's passing it up the chain where it's like, you know what, I'm gone. Leave this to Kamala Harris. Leave this to Joe Biden. I don't want nothing to do with this. And if that's what he's doing, he's a very smart man, actually.
It is absolutely Kamala Harris's problem.
But yeah, no, I don't know why, but it was just something that came to mind. I was like, you know what? Pete Buttigieg might actually be the smartest person in this White House.
Fuck this noise. I'm done with this shit. I'm going home. Screw you guys.
I'll wait until 2024.
I mean, very clearly and that's just it. It's like, unless the Biden administration does something, anything, the Democrats are gonna get fucking creamed. And the midterms.
And that's actually been one of those things the conservative people I listen to have been covering is like, you know what? Even some of the left-wing polls are showing like something like 60% of Americans view Biden unfavorably. And that includes like a 33, 32, I think, percent polling of Democrats. And so if it's above 50%, not all of that's just going to be straight up independents and Republicans. That's going to be quite a few, or at least some of y'all people going, fuck this
but
noise.
that's just it. That's the thing. It's like when you're talking about the liberal news outlets, their general polling base is going to be Democratic.
Do you have your wishbone equipped?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to grab some obsidian while
I am as well.
But yeah, no, and that's been some they've been sort of cooing from the mountaintops is even Democrats are going. No. And that was another poll that I guess happened last week or so is like, do you think Biden's actually running the administration? And I think that was another like 50 to 60% were going, no, he ain't running this. And that guy is one over the, well, probably entire flock over the cuckoo's nest, but so yeah, no, midterms will be interesting, but that's one of those handful of areas where I really agree with Tim Pool that what Republican are we going to actually get in there that's actually going to do something? That's the problem. I actually enjoy Republicans not doing things most of the time, but there are some times you got to do something. But the biggest thing I think the Republican end is not giving credence to. Your average voter doesn't have that long of a memory.
No, they really don't. But that's why Trump 2024 is a viable option, honestly.
And that's the amount of people who still hate Trump with what's going on is psychotic as far as I'm concerned. I'm taking care of the Drake. I'm tempting to. He might still come back and think you're sexy every once in a while. Yeah, there's quite a few people though toting Florida Governor Ron DeSantis. wouldn't be hysterical. I mean, to be fair, I'm just going off his name, so I know nothing about him. But wouldn't be hysterical if it was the Republican side of the spectrum that elected the first Hispanic president.
That would be amusing.
Okay, the tip. Just the tip. What angle did that come from? Straight above, apparently. Bastard. He thinks you're sexy now.
I'm sexy and I know it.
Got him.
Nice.
He did. But yeah, no, that was actually another thing that I heard about too, is some people are theorizing that while Trump may not run again, he might try to make himself a new kingmaker. You know, somebody who could be like, oh yeah, no, vote for this guy. Then all of a sudden, you know, a bunch of Republicans will just be like, oh, Trump gave him the thumbs up. We're voting for this dude.
Now, it won't be Republicans specifically. I mean,
Yeah, it'll be, well, to use the Tim Pool, our perspective, it would be independents. Well, populist, that's the term, populist.
he released his own social network today.
He did? I thought he was just working on it.
No, no, maybe he just announced it, but
Yeah, no, one of the people I was listening to, it's supposed to be like a 4 or 5 prong thing. Take on Facebook, take on Twitter and whatnot, take on CNN and whatnot, and then make something that'll take on things like PayPal.
yep, it's going to take on everything.
I mean, he is kind of the go big or go home type.
It really is, honestly.
I'm thinking something and I don't want to say it because it might jinx us.
Mm.
There's a certain type of enemy we have yet to see. Not gonna say any more than that. That was too much already.
Obviously.
Dog or werewolf?
Werewolf. I don't know.
Check that.
Regular wolf. Regular wolf. But 2 eggs and 2 silver veins so far.
3.
Motors up here somewhere.
Okay, guess inventory's full. Going back.
Yeah, I am as well. Okay. Apparently my dumbass didn't mark the portal.
Dragon egg. It's over here. So we got right here. This is our first silver mine. You got over there. That's the second, third mine or silver mine. The one we're working on is The third. Oh, god damn it. So we're almost having this box full, so your boat's still here?
Yep, my boat is still here.
No, I guess if you're confident, well, it's a long boat, so doing a couple running back and forth trips won't be horrible.
No, it's just a matter of filling up the boat, honestly.
Uh, well, the question is, yet again, based on your confidence, do we move the eggs?
No, I would not move the eggs at this moment. Um, I would just put the silver on the boat and bring the silver home is all I would do.
Something's outside.
Um,
Or was that you?
no, it was a shaman, but I'm I'm overloaded with goodies at the moment. Okay, that's me. Thankfully, stacking up rocks doesn't, strictly speaking, require a whole lot of yeah.
We're just gonna leave it at that. So we're almost done with the tin, and it's a little annoying because we're literally 1 tin shy of, or 3 tin shy of being able to make another 30. Repaired. Hmm. Okay, I'm going off script for the next little while.
What's up?
I am going to be making more food. So, unless you want something else, I'm planning on doubling up on the food bonuses, so I'm going to be doing deer stew.
Okay.
If you want meat sauce or carrot soup to be, well, to be fair, I'm actually going to be making all those except for carrot soup, but
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure which one. Huh?
I'm just thinking I'm done for the night. It's almost midnight for us, and
Okay. Let me. Wrong box. Stack of tens. And carrots. Man,
sorry,
you're the
I'm
one.
just
If I was tired like 20 minutes ago.
I just barely got to that point where it's like, I'm ready to call it. been primary for
Okay.
a minute too.
Yep. Okay, that's a bit overstacking, but should be enough for a week from now me to know I need to do a bunch of cooking.
I am cooking things.
Well, thanks for joining for as long as you all did, and good night.
Uh,
Anything to say, Xanax?
Um,
Ready
smash
Player
that
One
like
sucks.
button, hit that subscribe button, yeah, whatever. Uh,
What he meant to say is Ready Player One sucks.
Ready Player One is a pile of garbage that's so large that I feel like anyone who enjoys that pile of shit should be dragged out into the street and shot.
You're supposed to leave the outro message simple, man. Come on.
All right. Do we have enough to do a raid, or are we just done?
No, we're just done. It's just
We're
you and
just
me.
done. We're just done. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching, and we will be back tomorrow. And we will see you in the next stream and or video.